Good morning, my dears. Good morning. Good evening. Pardon, I totally didn't wake up from a nap. Hello, 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 Grox. Hello, Stat. How's it going? CJ, yo, what up? Hi, hi. Gonna pause that to make sure that I have this. Oh, I got a couple of new followers today. Hello. Oh, Jesus Christ, Withered. The man, the myth, the legend. I am so happy that your sub streak didn't get broken. Or wait, did it? Hang on. You still have your first tag, right? Right? Withered, say something. The streak itself got bumped. No, it says 62. You still have your founder sub. So you're good. You still have your founder tag. That's what I cared about. Yeah, the founder tag is the important one. Because you are the first sub. Like, you out of anyone deserve that. Hell, if there's a day... If there's a day that you ever can't afford it, let me know. And I will give you the $5 back so that you can keep that tag. I will start paying you to sub. What the hell? What the hell am I listening to? What? Yes. Okay. Oh, hi, Mrs. Neutron.
Mrs. Neutron.
Oh, hi, Mrs. Neutron.
Are you gonna eat that croissant?
Croissant? I went to the store today to buy a croissant. And I paid for my croissant.
Oh my god. Croissant. I need it.
And I went home with my croissant.
Croissant?
Yes. You should match the croissant. You should match the
Fuck. Curse you, Gunplay! I thought you were requesting off of me! Croissant! That's fine. Don't need that. I do want my Discord accessible. Croissant! That's supposed to be full screened. Full screen, damn you. There you go. And then I need my Discord. Sweet. On call DM. That's already.
Of the lore channel, they have not made an emblem for Marcus yet.
Huh?
Hi. Welcome back.
Hi.
So they still need one. Eventually.
Hi, Kia.
Oh my gosh, it's Kia!
Hello.
Hi.
What's up, fam?
One of these days, when I'm next touching your model, I am changing the physics of your hair so that it doesn't move quite so wildly. Mostly so that it moves in it, so it try to avoid it clipping through his face. That's mostly what I mean. Stop that. Stop that right now. But yeah. Next time I'm touching it. I don't know when that is, but
Yeah, whatever.
probably whenever you get maimed again.
Yeah.
Which is probably not too far off.
Either that or we're gonna give Berion a pair of mittens for the north. That's all he's got. Like mittens, like a pair of socks on his ears.
I'm making them like way bigger socks than necessary. So
Yeah, they dangle like rabbit ears. Yeah.
Okay.
He's a lop-eared elf.
Yep.
Would you like specifically?
Oh god.
I'm pretty sure I've already given you like free access of just like doing whatever the fuck you want. So if you put me in an outfit, I will wear it at minimum once.
Oh yeah, no. If I get a wild hair to like put something on the model and I go to the effort of doing it, I'm probably just gonna
100%.
do it and then not tell you.
100%.
Unless it's like one of these days you're just gonna see a weird, like you're gonna be like, okay, I updated the thing, and you're just gonna find a weird button hidden in one of your menus, and it's just gonna be like, don't hit this if you're in a serious situation.
So it's twerking.
I gotta take all the corruption from Blazeheart from the tryouts.
Corruption?
Oh yeah,
on the combat model
effect,
for the.
Yeah, the effect that he had for like the.
Oh yeah, because you were evil. I mean, you never know when it could be useful.
You know, I should add those like veins that I like, those like veins of magic running through her body on there as a just in case that ever happens sort of thing. Because I'm open to that happening, but it would have to like happen naturally. I don't want to force it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would not be against people having like for Berion, I could absolutely see like black veins coming from like around the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right? Because like I personally believe that like the darkness would like would physically source from like sources of trauma.
Oh
Hi.
shit!
How's it going?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Has she been? Has the model been revamped? She looks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oracle completely redid the model again.
I redid it.
Hell yeah.
Straight up going for that MILF energy.
I like this. I like this leaf.
Oh boy, you look fucking weird.
I gotta take this off.
Grandma!
Was that meant to be based off of like Darkest Dungeon?
I see Darkest Dungeon.
Who is he?
I see Darkest Dungeon.
It wasn't intentionally, but like I can see it now that you mentioned it myself.
I see it. That's so funny.
The adventurer reads an unsettling passage.
She's so
Boobs.
pretty.
Me when I migraine.
I redid her textures, so she looks a bit older now.
He opens
She's tired of all this shit.
I want to back on this one. So heavy.
Book club.
Hello.
Mental damage.
Hello.
I better sign up as a professor real soon.
Yes, ma'am. I am a professor. Hello there.
I love my life.
Oh no.
Hello there.
Oh.
I don't know where you went.
Your Grace, it is a pleasure to be of your presence.
I guess. I think that might just be vibes.
Forgive me, Father, for I've been a bad boy.
Oh my god, I love him. I love
Oh damn, that's not for me.
I love him. I love it.
Can I walk like this?
The last time I was inquisitioned was because I kept calling the priest daddy.
Thank you. I was really not sure about it, but I've actually finally added like down.
Hey, can we ban this guy?
She actually has a that moves,
Let him
and it
cook.
doesn't just look static.
He's blowing up the kitchen.
Well, he kept telling me to confess, and there was, the lashings.
What the hell?
He told me to get on my knees, and I did.
Professor?
Yes, yes, can I be of service? How can I be of service? Smile. I'm glad to service you, smile.
Very mean. Look at this character, and I'm not gonna do that.
What the fuck? Did you girl crush on her? What the fuck?
Watch your mouth,
Just,
motherfucker.
just doing my paladin duties. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna tell Hal.
I'm just here to make the world better for the greater good. For the greater
I
good.
don't believe that.
I could take on
I
5
really
guys
don't believe that.
It's so
in a fight.
crazy.
In a fight, right?
In a fight.
I was gonna say in a fight.
In a fight.
right?
Honey.
In a fight.
No.
Five guys.
Not in a fight. I'm scared.
Five guys.
Oh no.
I'm gonna lose my wife.
I am holding back so much right now. I mean, I could take 5 guys in a fight. I could take 6.
To the dungeon with him.
$50 for a meal.
DM to the dungeon with
To the dungeon!
Fucking unreal.
Goon in the dungeon!
I'm not paying in blood for a good meal.
Leg. For a fucking shitty ass meal.
Looking good, Oracle.
Because depending on the state, the quality is very bad.
Now she looks older, which I'm kind of glad for.
Yeah, in Michigan,
God, I
their
see what
fries
you
were
mean now.
soggy, but when I moved further
Can't wait to be
south
able to
and
help
west,
you.
they were fine.
Florida
Because Southern
had
fries are better.
amazing fries and like
Same
mid-tier
thing
burgers
with
where
you,
at
Starnova.
least it
You have the same issue
enjoyable.
as
But like Florida had great
Sean,
fucking Five Guys depending on the
if
area
you set
you were in.
if you set the uniform, I don't know how you like. If you set the material to cut out rather than
We gotta
opaque,
stop it.
it'll solve the patch issue.
I'll let the person that was working on the
She's
avatar
too
know.
cheerful for this place. We gotta dump her.
Yeah, Lavender's amazing. No, leave Lavender alone. I'm so happy that we have an optimistic professor again. Leave her alone. She's precious.
I will give her lore.
Don't make
I've had her for 1 episode, and if anything happens to her, I will kill everyone here and myself.
Depression and RP.
I'll make her regret everything.
You leave her alone.
I can give her trauma.
You crone.
Wait.
That's fair.
Oh no! My gesture menu.
Find his ass out of she's gonna
Berion,
be
how
staying in
old
the
are you?
cave tonight.
Oh, I forgot
It's
to
rude to
reinsert
ask
the
in her
gesture menu. I
face.
don't have my faces. I can't give her the lazy eye. Oh no, I can.
5-minute
Okay, give me a
update?
second.
5-minute update. 5-minute update?
No, they're asleep. The model maker's asleep.
That's fair. I'm
Or the animation maker, I should say, is asleep. But I still
I'm
do
so
have the
disappointed,
previous
Berion.
version that wasn't working properly.
Oh,
Here you
yeah,
go.
I'm reading
I'll give you the
list.
lazy eye.
I'm
Give me a second.
teaching,
Okay.
And then to Tanya.
Wait, no, this is right. This way. Never mind. This avatar doesn't have lazy
Yeah.
eye. It has the what the fuck face.
The to-do list. I'm like. that's
Wait.
I keep forgetting which
What-
avatars
what-
have which
by her.
gesture on them. Okay,
Who is
hold
this
on.
Wait, what?
Hold
So
on,
wait,
hold on,
which
hold on.
which one has your expressions?
child is this?
They both have. There's one that doesn't have the full body working. Has the
Sassy child
expressions.
is this? Come get them.
Ah.
It's because during the
I'm
creation
sorry.
phase, it got
Yeah, I understand.
it got the.
I understand. Like I was about to be like, yeah, if it's just your combat model, then yeah, sure, just use it. I'll okay you for the sake of being able to express. I get it. Who the fuck is this blue mullet having ass motherfucker? Yo, you sick as fuck. Who the fuck are you?
Hi. I'm the fucker that ran away so long ago. I've returned.
He promoted you? He promoted you? Out of anyone?
Hey, listen.
Where the fuck is he? He fucking promoted the guy who deserted! Are you kidding me?
Temporarily.
That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. You Catherine's got style, yo.
Yeah, I know.
What a fucking turnaround. What a turnaround, dude. God damn.
Got my back.
I'd just be like, wait, Simmons. Is it Lieutenant Simmons then?
No, you still
Lieutenant Simmons. That's amazing. So Berion's actually going back. You really? You? Oh, well, I'm not against it. I'm just surprised. I'm surprised you have a job. Let alone you're succeeding. Shit.
So you're in the barracks.
Oh my god,
Like Berion's all for it. Like you're redeeming yourself, making yourself better.
what's going on there?
Yeah.
Duck Beautiful Wand!
I need to go yap to them.
Duck Beautiful Wand! He's got a gun!
He's got a gun. He's reaching.
Stop resisting!
Oh my god.
I'm on hinge today.
Do not
aim it
at
at
Hey, that's pull a sword out like this and up like this.
Hi, hope you're having a good day.
I hate I have to grab the sword like this whenever I have to pull it out.
Like the mouse desync issue again.
To the corner. Yeah.
Where if you stop,
Take care.
like you mute, and like I've seen it on some of my VODs where my character's mouth will still be open. I was like, that's not supposed to be doing that.
Oh.
So I know that issue's back. It's great.
God.
Hello.
Hello!
I can't believe it. I forgot how much of a bitch Berion
Hello.
was anyway. Oh, hi, Berion.
Fuck you!
How old is Berion again?
Like actually, Berion is now...
Like in human.
Yeah, in human. He's in his mid to late 30s. So he's like... Berion's about 36.
He's older than Nisha then by 3 years.
I certainly don't fucking look
Call
it!
me the crone.
Look at this old stinky. I haven't seen it for a long time. Look how pretty.
I'm about to go down and leave in a moment. I'm about to leave. I may have just worked on
Oracle.
this model for 2 weeks. I am about to leave.
Oracle, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. It is wonderful. Berion's just a
I'm really
cunt.
happy with
Don't
the.
feel bad.
the blinking,
I had to fight.
so-
I had to fight the urge to give Vesta her grays early. Only reason I didn't is because I wanted to look good for my wife. It would. It would be white. It'd be white. That's it.
But that's the thing, it wouldn't show because her hair is so light.
I got the
and so,
Elvis
like, long.
Freeze
Like you
site
would
loaded up.
literally need to be
I've been trying to like put those in a little bit more.
Yeah.
I have put her hair in white scale. They would see it.
You're beautiful.
Yeah, that's it. Trust me.
Nerd ready
I usually
to
test
go.
colors before I do them, so it would look good though. It would.
They've been busy.
White hair Vesta.
I put
Dude, I
Latin
can't
in
wait to be
my
a cabin
title.
lesbian.
What was it? Bellum. Tertium.
Hi?
Meaning
Dude,
more
what a line to walk it
intuition.
on for me.
Hi.
That's great.
Hi!
Can I help you?
What does this mean?
Canon lesbian.
No!
People's
No
elbows.
one can
Oh,
help me.
hi. Oh, I see.
Dude, I can't wait to.
No one can help me. I'm a mess.
In a cabin in the
Cool.
woods with my
Fair
wife.
Isaac, fair Isaac.
You too?
Cursing
Yeah.
goals.
I can't wait
Just
to
came
walk
from
in
like
and go, hi everybody, how is
combat, not
everyone?
bodybuilding.
I can't wait to walk in.
Cursing.
What happened here?
Where's my wife?
Why are you all like looking
Oh,
dead?
right. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing
Not
over
my
there?
job.
Where
The goats.
is my wife?
Get him. Get his ass. Get him.
Oh,
So
the
yeah,
break,
we
I should
probably have
say.
made a couple
Wife detected.
resay
few
potions
months.
and to
months.
establish the general idea that they could make other ones. So
What are you doing?
Stole my scroll.
I apologize in advance if it's just a flat out no to whatever happens because I don't know what it is
Oh.
yet.
Cool. I DM'd you so that you can refer to it out of character as it's going.
I haven't looked at it yet.
Sick.
Don't
Good.
look at it
Follow
until I
instructions.
tell you.
It wasn't my play space, it was my model.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
no.
Fuck you.
Oh, is that what your legs are doing right now?
No, that's just because that's how I'm sitting.
Oh, okay.
Here, we love you.
Hi, Ari. Hi, Ari.
Good morning, yeah.
Hugs wife.
Good morning, yeah. It's not morning.
Dead blonde boys doing what blonde boys do.
It's not morning. It's
loving my wife?
10:30 at night.
Good morning.
Good morning, yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning, yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning, yeah.
Good morning,
My favorite thing about Ascension is before session when you post in Crystal Thorn and I always see it and I'm like, what? Why are
Good
we
morning,
like,
yeah.
why is there a message? And then it's just you.
Ascension.
Ascension.
Hello. Assumption. Assumption Academy.
I posted ribbons earlier.
Assuming Academy.
I climb.
Assumption Academy, my beloved.
We lock eyes
More
and
like
that's when
asshole
I
academy.
realize this is climb.
I
Yes.
forgot
Fuck is your
something. I
problem?
need to speak to you on an admin level.
This is who I was meant to
Oh,
climb.
Yes, please.
Bear
I
my
need you to
climb.
join my comms.
people?
Bear my climb.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, we're good. Break.
Alright, what's up? Thank you.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Carry on.
Hopefully I won't need anything today.
My wayward son.
His ass.
Well, hello.
There's cheese.
Guess we got a couple stragglers. Well, it has been brought to my attention, and some of you might know, but, I guess it's our close to 6-year anniversary doing Ascension Academy.
Exactly the 6-year anniversary.
I guess it's almost exactly. So, first of all, I want to say, well, congratulations. We made it this far. Second,
time to retire.
I'm sorry. All right. Listen. This isn't when you get a group of people together, and we've been going for 6 years, obviously. You know, we kind of go through stuff together, right? You know, all the ups and downs of being people in a social group. And man, have we been through it. But I'm glad that we've been doing it because, like I said, I don't really recall my actual high school years with as much fondness as I do this one. And anger, let's put it that way. But that's okay, because that is people. And so thank you guys for sticking it out and doing this with me. I know sometimes it could be tough, but I think it's also been a lot of fun. So I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as I have. So I guess that's enough for serious speeches from me. We have some stuff today. We are obviously heading to the north, so we are getting towards our, you know, this is like going to be our final day at Ascension Academy, so make sure to wrap things up before we head to the cold, cold north. As we said before, just as a reminder, we do have a break coming up in a few episodes after our couple travel days. That'll be to test the map and to check avatar check-ins and such. Make sure everything's ready to go before we do the whole thing. So. Alright, that is the last little news, I guess, if you guys have anything.
Yes. Go. Might be the same thing.
So, we'll be starting today in class. So everyone, all students and teachers, we will be in the Crystal Thorn / Ignis room. Starting off for a class being taught. We're also going to be ending on the boats, I believe. So if you end tonight, make sure you are gathering up your gear and, per usual, ending on the ships.
Which boat?
The usual boat, I believe. The big wooden one.
Big boat.
Yes.
Oh, the big wooden button is actually on the other side, so I guess whatever one's in the harbor.
Yep. Whatever one's in is in the harbor. Cool. I think that's it for me.
Yeah, mine was the same thing because we're starting in the class, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good.
Do not do that. Please don't
Mm-hmm.
And stuff.
Well, thanks again, guys. 6 years, and it's been a blast. So let's
Actually,
see if we can blow up
attendance
the school or not.
checks? 1, 2. Yeah, I'm seeing all 3 of our victims today. Yeah, our victims are here.
Or what now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
By the way, do you consent to character death?
Yes.
Sweet. Good to know.
Always.
Thank you.
It's more fun that way.
Exactly. What the fuck's plot armor?
What the fuck? Why are you?
Good morning, yeah.
Oh my god! I saw so much ass.
Cloak and gear and winter
Do we know which classroom it is?
In AOD comms.
We are starting in the classroom, everybody. Ignis and the Crystal Thorn.
Look at my cool cape.
I have a mail question.
You okay?
Yeah, we were just laying on the ground.
Okay.
I also
Well,
can't see static for some
I'm also
reason.
checking in that you're okay for schemes today.
Oh my god.
Schemes.
Schemes.
Yes.
Yes.
I should be.
And anything today will be pretty low impact, so don't be afraid to just go with roleplay, and we can just
I'm probably
adjust
gonna
if
run
we
with it,
have
and
to.
then we'll move from there.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I
exactly.
said to Shan, I said, well, just I said,
Just-
this is what we
just
have,
improv
ignore
it.
the rest of it.
Exactly.
So this is what we're doing. Ignore the rest of it. Yeah.
And like
Static,
fine
here,
fine
why can't I
details
see
we
you?
can settle afterwards, and especially
I
we'll
can't
see how
see
roleplay
you.
goes.
I don't know. I need a
You're an error. You're an error.
You will need to rejoin the map in order to load them.
Calm real quick. I'll be right back.
It is a VR chat issue. It is not a you.
You know,
It is not a you issue.
population.
It's okay. I couldn't see I couldn't see Berion for one time, and he was just
gonna affect
invisible
the
for
trout
me.
population.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Come on. You're late to class. Come on, let's go. Crystal Thorn. Go to class. Get. Late to class. Go to class. Bus.
Because I've been mentally dead and dying.
I believe you're sick.
The when am I K? That's all I really need to know. I'm switching to do K stuff.
I believe once they start doing the riddles, you can be chips for the rest of the
So
night.
pretty much after this.
Right after this, you can swap to chips. Because do you have a body double? Okay.
Well, my chips for the
You're gonna be chips.
and then
You'll be
chips class K after. Then
yeah. Chips
at the end
K,
when you guys are done.
and then
Okay.
for the ceremony.
Right.
Conf.
I'm swapping out for my Ignis thing. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
For the yeah,
Alrighty.
and then conf was trying to figure out if you did secure a body double for K.
No, did
Okay,
not. No.
That's fine. We'll play with it.
I've done shit.
That's fine.
Cool. Alrighty.
I work here. Red. I work here. Quickly, before it becomes canon. We have to go. Move! Move before it becomes canon! We have to go, quickly! Why is there a goat? Is this canon? I don't know! What's real anymore?
It's my goat.
It's your goat? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I see the resemblance.
He's the goat, you know?
That's why he's the fucking goat!
My issues for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Right? Either hiding their model or blocking them for like 5 minutes and then
Yo.
There's a down. I've got another downside.
Why?
I can't see shit.
Why
Too
not?
short.
You want to be downstairs? Let's go downstairs.
no, I'm good. I'll probably just stand.
Just sit on the rail.
Get the hell! Get on the ground before your cannon. Get down there. We say you obey gravity this instant.
Hold on. I can get her down.
If you're in the sky when the bell rings, I am giving you fall damage.
It's okay. I threw a rock. She's down.
Cool. Good job.
she's down.
Hoshi, down! God damn it! All of you follow gravity this instant. I will ring the bell out of spite. Then why am I depressed?
I don't know.
Ascension Academy.
Hey!
I'm going to kill all of you.
Hey!
When the bell rings, anyone who is in the air is getting a broken leg. The DM has decided.
That means we're already dead.
Whose fucking voice was that? Oh, hello, Jiminy Cricket. How are you doing?
Hello. Am I small?
Teachers?
I can't see you at all. All I heard was my conscience.
Guards? Teachers?
Your conscience
Get the fuck
says
down there.
just murder the people to your left.
No one will believe you.
Because we're on the right.
Good job.
He's just joking.
You're no longer alone. Hey, gamer. You're sliding again.
I'm on something today. I like the energy today.
Stop that. I know somebody said coochie up there. Put coochie up there.
Ryder, can you calm down?
Crazy.
It's curry. Just don't.
Ryder, if you're in the air and the bell rings, I'm breaking your leg.
I don't think he heard you.
He didn't.
If you're in the air when the bell rings, you're both getting broken legs. This is me acting as an admin. If you're in the air when we become canon, you're breaking your leg.
I think there's some lightning going through your spine.
I will show you a hostile work environment.
That'd be a cool effect.
It'd be so funny if you dropped that.
Who do I fall into? I guess they're.
Okay, if either of those two fall, I have nothing to protect them. They're just... Jamie's dead if one of them falls.
Oh yeah.
Well, there it is.
There we go. That's great, actually.
I think he's lining up a shot for Jamie. Jesus Christ, we're menaces.
You're a bad influence.
I'm a bad influence. I'm the one telling them to behave. It's not even my department anymore. Settle down.
It's very crowded.
Settle down, cadets. Settle down.
If you have any questions, just let me know.
Alright, let's get this. I know we're up extremely early, but this is a necessary class. It needs to get done as a necessity for the deployment that we are doing. If I could have Cadet Enders come up to present to the class as they are expert on what we will be going over today.
Let's go. Is there some sort of North chant?
Represent. I don't think that's it.
Can ask her.
I think the cheering is just shivering because it is cold.
Just incredibly fucked up.
Sorry, I really don't know how to teach, so I guess just bear with me.
Neither do I, but we make well.
At least they're honest.
My favorite student already?
Yeah.
Separation part of the
Right. So I guess let me start with etiquette in society norms. This book's upside down. So when we go to, say, a city, so I'm going to give the example of Isadel. it is run like a kingdom. You know, there's the hierarchies similar if you guys have ever been to one. And you will probably run into a mix of races, all kinds. There's just the exception that orcs will not be there. For generations, orcs have given us a hard time. They've killed a lot of our people, took a lot of our stuff, killed a lot of our animals, so on and so forth. It is just a generational enemy. Mainly the pale orcs. They are pearlescent, pale-skinned and all that. And if there is a time that, say, Isidel rings some bells, blows some horns, what have you, that usually is an indicator that, they are showing up. And we would have to help defend. Not we have to, but it would be really nice if we could. Now, we will probably meet some royalty while we're there. And it would be a clear indicator he will be wearing a crown. It is King Volley Anders. He is my brother. At least tried to show some sort of respect, just so we don't get into trouble and get more attitude. If you can't do that, just try to avoid him at all cost. Now, the city is made of frost giants and half frost giants, and so on and so forth. Now, their culture is basically, as I joked before, Unga Bunga. We like arm wrestling, we like showing how tough we are, how strong we are, how much of a drink we can have, how much we can eat. We do like storytelling and all that, basically adventures or fights we've gone into and won, telling stories of how we got scars, how we got our equipment, weapons, armor, so, etc., etc. Let's see. There is... We might run into some mages, actually. So there is a school most mages are graduate from. They're very well-educated, very smart people. They would go to the School of Shornbald. They are people that you could talk to if you had any questions and want to expand your knowledge of the North. They are the people to go to if we ever run into them. I'm sure there's a couple laying around at home or in Isidel. And another, actually, now that I bring up questions, be careful how you word your questions. Try to think about it before you say it. And the only reason I'm saying this is, I wish I didn't have to word it like this, but there are people that are not so smart and well-educated there. So depending on how you ask your question, you could get yourself into a mess or a fight. However, in most taverns and open areas, unless no guards are around, if you start a fight, you finish it. That is the only street knowledge I have of that. And finish it before the guards come and try to handle the situation. Stealing, do not ever steal. And the only reason I say that is because I witnessed my brother behanding a thief. They had no hands anymore. And they were not allowed to have new hands of any sort.
Doing well.
What else?
You're doing well. Keep going.
It would be really hard for me to explain each and every tribe or clan that we might run into for each and every single etiquette. So bear with me that I can try to overall explain each one without getting into the details that would take hours and hours on end. So, one gesture is some frost giants will bang their heads on each other. And depending on how they do it, say if it's just straight forehead, just like bam, that's kind of a greeting or saying like I like you in a way. If you see frost giants with horns and you see their horns touching, that's a sign of that's a romantical. Chips? What's up?
Well, what if they headbutt you and the horns tips touch? What?
If you don't have horns, you're fine. I guess ask their intent of why they headbutt you. I'm sure they'll laugh at you and explain it to you, or they'll laugh at you and not say a thing. Sorry. It's a subject. Jeez.
She's doing very
Some
well.
clans really admire tattoos, and they'll ask you the meaning of it if they don't understand. Say, if it's not an ice tongue, in any type of language they understand, they'll ask you about it. And you could be honest, though. If it's something that is rude to their kind in any way, they might punch you. To get on people's good side, that is a northern person, is to buy them a drink. Some of them really enjoy sparring. They like to fight. They like to see other people's strengths, their weapons, their armor, and so on and so forth. So depending on how you can understand their tone, you can either, I hope you guys can understand whether someone's trying to just kick your ass just to kick your ass, or if they just want to see how you handle yourself in the north. Because some of them might see us as not being able to survive up there, essentially. And then if you impress them, it's a good thing to get on their side. Jeez.
This is good for her as well. Learning how to speak before everyone, she'll need to master it.
I think I can... Let's see. Other than that...
Actually, I got a question.
I can move on to the creatures and stuff. What's up, Ryder?
I have a question.
Okay. What's the question?
Alright. Now, you know I'm not the smartest individual, so I'll just cut straight to the point here.
Okay.
You said that a show of friendship means battle and sparring and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? You said these things.
Yes?
Can you say that one more time?
You said that to get on their good side, we have to sort of spar them, right? Sort of...
Yes.
So what if I just deck one in the face and get the party started?
Right.
Then finish it before the guards come.
I like your people.
And so we're starting a war.
Unless the street knowledge has changed since I've been there. But I think you can understand why I can't get street knowledge personally.
Of course.
What's up, Victor?
Does this rule of strength above all correlate to only frost giants, or all of the citizens of the north?
Mostly all of the citizens of the north. Just the frost giants are more aggressive about it. All right. I can take questions on, for like etiquette and places we might run into and the type of people we might into before I move on to creatures. Does anybody have any questions?
Hi. You talked about like certain tattoos that might be considered offensive. Do you have examples?
I don't have examples at the top of my head. I suppose if they ask you what the meaning of a tattoo is and you tell them it means I fucking hate frost giants or you guys are
okay.
idiots or something. Yeah. Stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much that. That's not too hard. I don't think any of you have something like that.
Okay.
What's your question?
Is there any type of food or drink that we should avoid while we're there? Something that would probably be bad for us on the not northern side?
You should be fine. A lot of people, we're used to eating meat up there because it's really hard to grow things up there. So if you could 50-50 impress someone by bringing something they've never seen before, unless it's imported, and obviously it costs a lot. So, for instance, take a fruit or vegetable that's grown here, somewhere warm. You go up there, it's probably inflated by the price. A lot of people can't get it, and so on and so forth. Mead is a popular drink. Overall, all types of mead. Here's another thing too, actually. If you hunt up there, don't hunt for game. In most territories, you need to hunt, and you use all of it. Otherwise, it is bad. What's the translation? Like, if you don't use all of it, it's bad omens, essentially. There are some people that are religious up there, or just some old culture teachings from generations. So you might run into that too.
And they would.
It is said up there.
Dwarves would
by
love
the
this
way,
place.
Snowflowers. I think I actually gave Nerali a perfume of snowflowers years ago. So, if you come across a snowflower and it's a lot of them, and it's not in a safe area, and I say safe like gated, there's some host of guards or tamed animals or whatever, probably stay away from it. I don't know if it's true because I personally have not ran into it, but they say there's a creature that lurks, and as soon as there's snowflowers around and someone tries to tamper with it, they'll get them.
What do they look like? The flowers?
They are a small, pale blue flower, and it's kind of iridescent in a way when you look at it. If I had to describe the smell, it smells like a mix between... I'm really not good with flowers, so forgive me. I guess like an orchid, in a way, and a sweet pea, I think it's what the flower's called. Almost star-shaped, petal-wise. They're rare. I'm not rare, but when you get them, you can definitely sell them to the market. And all that. It's used for spices, cooking, and as well as perfumes, lotions, what have you.
It's actually really awesome seeing all the guards.
Any other questions on society and etiquette and all that stuff? Chips?
Do the giants all wear giant rings?
That's actually a good question. A lot of giants like being the size they are, and a lot of stuff up there are built for said size of people. So if you walk into a tavern and everything's fucking huge, you know exactly where you are. So, like the giant ring I have on here, I keep it on my thumb. These are actually, if you don't have money, you can't get these up there. And the only time giants would want to do this is if they're getting into places that are obviously not built for them. Let's see. This one was actually given to me by the Academy. I did not have one previously, so I had to requisition this one. But yeah, you'll see most of them in their max height. They just don't see it as a problem. And yeah. Sometimes there's issues with that, but that's very rare. Another question? Go ahead.
If I may.
Well,
Pardon, Chips. After you.
well, I just wanted to see, because I don't actually, I've only ever seen you get big in battle, and I'm not really looking at you. Could I see?
I'm actually very small for a frost giant, because I'm a half-breed, mind you. Sure. Let me see. That's pretty close, give or take.
My word.
I have seen that I have seen some that were like at the top of that post right there.
Really tall ones.
Whoa.
They're very tall.
Yeah, I definitely can't afford them.
And we're helping them.
Actually, Victor, you're right. Frost trolls can be about to hear to me. Same with orcs. Now, that's just ones from the north. It's said like, oh nice, no, I can't get smaller. It's kind of true what they say in the north, which is very limited. We actually keep our secrets in the north. We don't like telling others, and so on and so forth. But one of the rumors is true. A lot of things are just bigger in the north. These are one of the classes I didn't pay attention to. Evolution or something. I wish I paid attention. It was basically because we need to survive up there. A lot of us have changed to adapt in such conditions. There are huge creatures up there that are just as big, if not bigger, than frost giants. In which I will show examples in a smaller form, obviously, here in a bit. Berion, did you, Professor Berion, did you have something?
All the same. As you've warned me, and perhaps even jested, there are a few of us present who are ingredients of local delicacies.
I mean, right.
My question being, out of those of us present, are there any who should be concerned of direct attack?
Ingredient? Wait, you mean eat us?
There are some people that eat.
So there are those that are known to take pleasure in eating some type of kin, some type of people. It is true that some of them they do like eating, for the example, elf ears. There are some clans that are very savage and will cut them off and eat them.
The ears specifically.
I don't.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Hi, sure. Welcome. Hello.
And some
What's up?
beastkin as well.
Oh fuck.
Now, I think it'll be obvious if they are salivating, looking at you. You probably can understand that. However, I don't think we'll run into them. If so, you are more than welcome to alert a guard or stay by somebody. But obviously, protect yourself above all else. Everything else can come later and be fixed, remedied, explained, so on and so forth. Just be careful.
Okay.
Question in that regards, then.
Sure, go ahead.
Is this a frowned upon practice then if the guards are involved, or is it culturally acceptable, just not law accepted?
So it's not law accepted to... I'm going to call it cannibalism because it's easier for me to explain it like that. The translations are gone for me. So I can actually show you one of the examples here soon, but if you come across the example I show you, you definitely know they want to eat you. Now, if you call for the guards... Okay, so we're going back to Isadel. If you call for the guards serve the king. Sorry, they serve the Anders. So, if you do call for the guards, and I'm sure there are some anti-Anders, anti-monarch or royal people there, they might look at you and be like, okay, he's a kiss ass for the crown, and so on and so forth. So, just be wary of that too. Does that answer your question?
Yes, for the most part. Yes, I'd say sufficient.
If you want to try a disguise, you're more than welcome.
I have no intention of hiding what I am.
Just, that might be a little difficult. But that would be later. Go ahead, Chips.
Sorry for all the questions.
No, it's fine.
I'm just a little worried. You say that we might have some issues with them, but we're being called to arms. Are they not going to behave or listen to the rule sets? Or what can we expect? Or is this like something we need to look behind our shoulders in like back alleys? How do they handle themselves?
So, there have been some difficulties, which I will explain later, but I can explain some of it now. A lot of people have resorted to some things they wouldn't have normally done now, and over the past years, there have been difficulties with the mountain pass, the wall, and stuff that are further up. And because of the difficulties up there, it has gone to the southern side of Isendar, where we're more likely going. And because of that, it has made people do some drastic things. And a lot of people will... they'll think of ideas to blame others, they'll point fingers, they'll do crazy things, essentially. So I wish I can say to expect a warm welcome, a cold welcome, in a good way, but I can't say it with 100% guarantee that you will definitely have to look over your shoulder.
Hello.
Now,
Brazilian and loving.
I do
Hello.
believe some of the
Hello from
citizens
Canada.
will recognize if we are going in uniform. Some of them might
Welcome,
not,
welcome.
so they might ask questions
Glad you're
or
enjoying it.
give you a dirty look. Now, they should not attack you, especially if you are wearing your uniform. You know, something that definitely shows who you're a part of. I know you guys can handle yourself, though. I don't think there's... At least in the city, I don't think we'll run into any issues. If you do, like I said, just call the guards. Or stick with somebody that you see of authority. They will not mess with you. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, Kind of. It just sounds like we're gonna have to worry about the enemy in the front and then sometimes the knife in the back.
Unfortunately, yes.
We'll need to
It is a
likely
possibility.
keep our camp separate.
Any more questions on this subject?
It might be best to keep our camp separate.
Okay, if there isn't, I'm gonna move on to things we might run into. That's alright? Alright, let me see which one. Let's do... Actually, since we went over it... Let's do this one. I'm not good with these, so I apologize. So, this one, I'm gonna place... What is this called? Draugr, in general, undead. So, there are a bunch of ruins up there. Ruins, sorry. There are ruins up there, and... So, Draugr are... These are the ones that will definitely try to attack you, eat you, even though they don't have a means to actually eat you and all that. This one, do be careful with. Don't take any of their items. Not only is it bad omens, sorry about I use omens, that's the closest word I could think of. It's just, it's bad. And we don't need to cleanse you. And I'd rather not call upon a certain someone to ask for help. So. I hope that's all I have to do. I'm not too keen on the... Okay. So, most fighters are buried in their armor. They are buried with their weapon. It is said in some cultures up there that they are...
Fantastic choice of
They are
model.
buried with their things, so they can be prepared for the next life, if anything were to come. And yes, it's kind of... Also, they are there to... not only obviously relax at the feast in the afterlife, but anything that were to come. And I will say, what was it? So they are obviously, unless some of you don't understand, necromancy. It's necromancy and all that. They are very hard to put down. So do use blunt weapons. Try to disarm them. Try to distract them so someone else can try to take them down. Now, what's the translation? It's ancient magic too, as well. So obviously ancient runes that we might run into, there's ancient magic. And they are always usually protected by these guys. And I just beg you to not take anything, even if it seems valuable. It probably is, but don't do it. Otherwise, we will not shake these guys off. Are there any questions on this particular guy? Nerali?
With the best way to, I guess, get them down is to get them, like, off their feet. Kind of like get them to the ground to disarm them or take them out a little bit easier.
You
They
definitely
are
can,
big.
especially if... Yes, so this one's... this one's a frost giant one, as you can tell by the build. We can probably come across ones that are different undead bodies, but obviously, to where we're going, we probably will run into these guys. You can definitely try to disarm by knocking them down, just disorientate them in any way with blunt weapons. or any magic that can definitely get them to be knocked back and, distracted by that. Now,
Stopping
do be careful.
force.
They can cast magic, in a sense. Usually, if it's not obvious, it's cryomancy. It's ice. Any more questions on this guy? Heinrich? Or Victor?
Is it safe to assume they are bloodless undead?
Bloodless. Oh, they're usually bones with skin. There's not much blood left on them. Not with how we deal with our dead, if that makes sense to you. Does that answer your question that you're trying to ask?
Do they share weaknesses such as fire, decapitation?
Yes.
Yeah, for the head.
Just, it's kind of
Thank you.
hard because can you see his armor and his helmet and all that? It's kind of hard to get to it. But if you can get to it, do the job, obviously go for it. I just recommend disarming them and disorientating them so they don't cast. Any more questions on this guy?
Cadet Anders.
Oh, yes.
You said that the projections you were showing us are scaled down. So this would probably be the minimum height, or will they get bigger, or will this be about how big they will
This is about a mid-range height. I would say expect this height, give or take. Maybe a bit taller. A tad taller.
Understood.
Mm-hmm. Any more questions? If I don't see you, just speak up.
I'm actually really glad we're doing this. Yeah, we might get eaten.
I will move to... This one is actually based off of the previous subject I brought up, which is... These fuckers will eat you. And they probably won't care what the fuck you are, they will want to try it. Okay? Hey, big man. See you soon.
She seems weary of this
These
one.
are raiders. Yes. There's different names for them, but for easier translation for me, I'm just calling them raiders. Now, there are a ton of clans that are just malicious. And if you can't tell by the size and the shape, they are usually human. They will raid, pillage. Think of all the bad shit you ever heard of about the North before? It's usually these fuckers.
It's a baby jogger.
They have been a nuisance since the beginning of time.
Berion's gonna hate everything about this place. Giant undead, relentless murderers and destroyers.
Might want a taste of you.
Berion's gonna hate everything up here.
Your feet, your whole body, they'll want it. They'll want to eat it. Because if it's not for the sate of palate for cannibalism, some believe that if you... Ooh. Forgive me, there's some things I'm not usually allowed to talk about, so... Spilling the beans on it now is a little nerve-wracking. It is believed that if you were to eat a said thing, you gain said thing's powers. And these guys want all the power to get all the stuff they ever want, ever. So, while we're sailing there or whatever, you might come across some ships that are wrecked. It's usually their fault.
At sea, we'll be in danger as well. Might
If it's
need
not clear
escort.
that you run into someone, say they're not armored like this, you can probably try to keep an eye for clan sigils, tattoos, symbols. I will try to point them out. I don't know every single one, obviously, and most of the time they are 70% of the time they're smart and they cover it up. Are there any questions on this guy? This is a raider. Professor?
You said essentially that they are barbaric, but can they be reasoned with in any shape or form? As you said, they have more infiltration units, it sounds like, of the sort. So is it possible, or is it more their mindless killing type of thing?
You might run into some smarter ones, which are usually the ones they would send in. I undercover, but more than it's going to be 98% of the time they are savages. You will I hate saying that word. They are barbaric. They are very much. They say what's on their mind. And it's usually that they're hungry.
Out of all the foes we fought so far,
they'll probably.
this is not just the evil of the enemy, but it is the evil of men.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
We are going to true.
Any questions on this guy? Any more questions on the raider?
We get one from Lux.
Oh, Lux, go ahead.
You said the majority of them are human. Should we expect anything, I guess, superhuman is the best way I can word it?
When you mean superhuman, do you mean like just plain human, just...
I'm more meaning like more on our scale and not the standard bandit scale.
Yes, so... Let me try to explain it this way then. So yes, they would enhance themselves with things they have stolen, and they will use on themselves to be better. So if they say you come across some carrying a scroll or some type of magical weapon, item, so on and so forth, they will use it to essentially make them superhuman. So there is a possibility. And if they're not superhuman, as you put it, and yes, they would probably be frost giants or half frost giants. But they are usually mainly human.
All right.
These are actually another type of people that will go into ruins and not give a shit about their traditions they have grown up with and take whatever's in there.
I'm worried about the raiders, honestly. Undead are simple tactics. Straightforward, easy to work around. Raiders fight dirty.
In the afterlife. So it's said. We might run into these guys trying to find some goodies to obviously make their lives better. So if we are able
Berion's
to,
golden armor will definitely make him a target for them. For the best.
And we might run into them fighting each other. When I say each other, I mean raiders and joggers. So that'd be a sight. Go ahead.
To that end, should we leave their gear alone as well?
Their gear is more likely stolen. But
Could seize it.
I'll reiterate that. So for the example I put here, that is gear that they've made. Now, if you see like a weapon, like say, that is obvious that is not part of the North, what have you, because they can attack caravans and trade routes to take trade routes, trade ships, caravans, so on and so forth. So, like for example, you see this guy walking, and he has an elven dagger. Probably not his. If you want to take the initiative to bring it to said authorities or find the trade company you think you might know, go ahead. You probably will. People would be very happy if you were to return it. Is what I'm saying. If say
If we can carry
come
it.
across an item and
If we encounter
does
them
seem
on the
northern,
road,
but
we need to prioritize our
obviously doesn't
rations,
belong
not
to them, and maybe it
overburdening
looks like a family
ourselves.
heirloom of so on and so forth. You could also return it to said authorities
favor,
or
though.
city, and someone can probably
Be
try
invaluable.
to help you find who it may belong to as well. Otherwise, say if we are at the ruins and you see they're grabbing the items, put it in their sack, we'll want to put it back. Otherwise, the Draugr will probably not stop appearing. Does that answer your question?
Yes, but it also brought up one more.
Yeah, no,
Vox,
you're fine. Ask
please.
as many as you want.
In the event we're in ruins or we run into Draugr, is it best to just leave their things alone? Or can we
Yes.
pick it up and bring it back to them, should they have been disarmed or anything in the encounter?
I would personally leave them for the Draugr to come and pick up and take back if we are to leave them alone. However, if I have been told I have been told by someone that if a Draugr knows your intent to return their said things, there's a chance they might leave you alone.
Does.
Go ahead.
Join us.
That is a slim chance, and I would need to double check on that information.
Augusta.
But yeah. Oh, Chips?
This isn't really a question, but you know, this class is to prepare us for the North, right? And like what's to come. And now I know I can't tell you guys what to do, but we all know why we're going there and what we're fighting, right? I would think it would be wise if we were cautionary in taking artifacts from the enemy at this point, especially when we know what we're fighting. Just my personal opinion, though.
I completely agree, which I can go over now. So there is
Didn't hear what she said.
for the said thing we're dealing with, there is a chance that people, creatures, items of all kinds might be tampered with the said reason we're going up there. I hope you can understand what I'm relaying. So more than 90% of the time, try not to mess with it. If you come across that item and you are unsure, you're more than welcome to try to have somebody look at it. A magic sense, a professor that might know. But try not to touch it. Because said things work off of contact. Does that cover what you're trying to relay?
Thank you.
Any more questions on raiders specifically?
These pillagers are naturally evil, correct?
If you want to put something like that on them, yes, evil.
Prime targets
They
for you
are-
know what then.
I know. So, no, he's right.
Mm-hmm. It's a very good thing we have her.
just to be on the safer side, probably try to wear some type of protection, whether it be an outfit, armor, or some type of magical means as much as possible. Okay? I don't know everything, obviously. I'm only gonna tell what I know. And Hells, when we go up there, maybe we can find out more secrets. Or maybe I'll be allowed to say some of them. Are there any more questions on only Raiders, please? Any more? Okay.
Move on.
Was that raising your hand, or was that just... Okay. Gotcha.
We're clear.
Alright. Alright.
So I do really like how we have the whole supporting cast here too, because it makes sure that everyone's on the
These are
same
essentially
page.
spirits. Now,
Oh
there's
yay,
a couple
more
names.
dead.
I'm gonna try to translate it as best I can, but Hologoraths, Valravens. See ya, fucker. These ones.
Oh, hey!
So these
Is that who I think it is?
are spirits.
It's
that-
Pardu's boys! Fuck yeah!
That's the word I'm looking for. They're like, in a sense, trapped. They're trapped in...
It's Gormunder's
ice,
cousins.
They can be trapped in effigies, items, so on and so forth. And they come out looking like this.
I'm so happy we're able to use them. Let's go.
They will kill anything that is living. It's said in our culture, it's their curse to bear, to kill anything that is living.
Shizu would be the only one of our number that
These
would not
ones
be
will
attacked
actually
then.
have to watch out for the most, for said thing that we will probably come across.
Actually, Victor and Chips as well.
They are drawn to those with bad intent. So I'll use the word evil in this sense, since you guys can understand that better. If you have malintent, I say you, anything and anyone. And as it states in writings, that they get powerful when said things are around them. They get more powerful if there is malintent, if there's said evil, evil. It is just how those spirits work. I'm not too knowledgeable on these, obviously, but I can try to answer the questions best I can. I can take any questions for these. If I can't answer, I do apologize. If I can't answer, I will try to get the answer to you right away. Lennon.
Changed.
Can you further clarify what you mean by
Sean,
malintent
yes,
evil?
Sean, do
What's
it.
Exactly the sense
Do
of
it, I know what you're doing, do it.
See, my auntie would probably explain this better. The want for a darker
She
power.
didn't even notice.
And the darkest of things in this world. The malintent to harm people. The malintent to make things miserable. To kill. And so on and so forth. I believe that is what they are drawn to specifically. And anything similar. That is I believe the closest I can to translate to common. And this stuff I don't personally deal with. Like I said, how do I? Cirrus, those who deal with spiritual things and the remedies of, and so on and so forth, come across these a lot.
I need to up my training.
Rize.
Because these are spirits, if we come across them, does that mean that they are intangible to physical means of harm? Or are they with bodies?
They are with a type of body. So it's either ice, a husk of sorts, or like this one did before he moved around, an effigy.
Will
Now, go ahead.
Will disrupting these effigies disrupt the spirit from being able to manifest?
If I remember my auntie telling me, yes. Now,
Burn them.
magic works better on them once you've destroyed said thing. Ugh. Any more questions on this thing?
Perhaps we should move on.
Will they recognize other undead as a threat? For instance, could Chips and I...
Absolutely. Lux?
Very well.
Should we be worried about any special abilities or anything it can do? Or is it just
We've already seen it being able to move itself.
Obviously, you will deal with the strength that it embodies. Ice, a husk, an effigy, so on and so forth. That would be the strength side of things as its embodiment. For magic specifically that it can cast, it would still be ice magic. Chips.
This is just a general question / comment. Alright. The general we know is in the north. And there's all these creatures there. And we know the general's been gathering forces. How well do you think he would be able to lead these troops, or is he even leading these troops? Are these just going to be there? I guess I'm trying to figure out, are these going to be organized against us, or is it just going to be a chaotic mess? I guess this is more speculation, and I'm curious as to your northern experience, what you would think.
So for that one, fuck.
She doesn't know.
So, as I previously stated, for any malice and all that, it will be drawn to it. The bigger and better the malice, the more appealing it is to them. So for these guys, for example, as for said general, probably.
Flies, Danny.
It is highly probable.
The undead have any weaknesses? Like Fey with iron? Divinity? Flame? Blunt weapons?
It is not only probable for them, but probable for most said things that we will run up there. But these
Berion and Gavin are going to be very big players on this one.
Food. their pastime, their interest. It's their whole livelihood. That's what they're cursed about.
Augusta?
Yes.
Is there a recorded distance of how far away they can be found from their source, their ice or their effigy? In case you either have to escape them or if you run into them, you have a certain area to find their effigy to destroy it?
So these can sense you a lot farther than most. Yeesh. From the last time I read these reports about them, as soon as... So I'm going to work off of some of those that you have. Some of you might have a magic sense or a sense of some sort about spirits, darker things, or just overall general sense. If you can sense them, they more than likely might sense you.
Shit.
And it's enhanced if they are around certain individuals. Like undead.
They could very much outrange us.
I can't give you a number because most of those who deal with these have a... Like I said, I'm sorry, I'm loosely translating, but a magic user, a mage. There's usually always a mage with them to help sense these types of things. As for seeing them, I suppose if you can see the effigy or something, you definitely know they're probably close and they know that you're around. Unless you, say, maybe play it smart and distract them with something that could be appealing to them, but even then that's really hard. I know we have some people actually in here, and
So they likely
in our ranks
outrange my
that could
odds.
probably help us with this. If not, we can get a Cirrus. Does that help any?
Yes. I think I got the picture now. Yes.
Okay. If it helps any at all as well, I can try to write up summary notes for you all to read as well, if you haven't been note-taking already. Anything more on this thing? I'd like to not look at it anymore and move on to the last one. Well, this next one's my favorite. I used to raise them when I was younger. And these ones are creatures. The woolly rhino.
Oh, you're cute.
At least I will end on a
He's
better
actually quite cute.
note. Okay.
Oh, that's a powerful creature.
So, these are a
Now the
very
North isn't so
popular, common plant what's the word? Plant eater? Herbivore. So you will see these everywhere. They are your favorite traveling companion. They are the most common one. They are dangerous. They can be, especially if they're provoked. Or, no, it's a little early. It should not be mating season. So, but if you see a baby, don't approach the baby unless the mom is around. If you are alone with the baby, the mom will think you have ill intent. So try not to do that.
Like a bear.
Now, when we travel up there, these are our best bets to get anywhere.
The baby?
No, not the babies. The woolly rhinos in general. They would need to be from young adult to an older adult. to be able to ride them, because obviously we cannot ride on the backs of the babies. It's usually they won't do it. They rather know that their young is safe and unharmed and not dealing with stress of anything.
I'd love to see cavalry of
Elders are
these.
usually left at home. I say home. Now, they also like snowflowers. They love eating that. That is like a drug to them. And
Oh, Morgan's falling for him. He's a fella.
So, do you see how their eyes are? Their eyesight is not the best. So, if you do have to deal with them, say you are in the outside, you obviously, this isn't an imprinted, saddled woolly rhino. It is straight wild.
Oh, he
It will be
sits.
like, why are you on my territory? If there
Oh,
are any
my-
aggressive ones. Oh.
Buddy.
It makes me miss mine. Now,
The fur effect looks really good too.
from behind the side.
Just a really well done model.
Use that terrible eyesight they have to your advantage. And if they charge, go to a place where there is like a rock face, ice or something. Have them run into it, knocks them out, stuns them or whatever, if you have to. Be quick. You might come across them in many towns,
He's on a mission.
etc. If
On
it's not
something
woolly
he
rhinos,
wants.
it is the huge woolly horses. I say woolly horses. They're huge horses. There are also woolly mammoths, but the woolly mammoths are actually usually over the they're over the mountain pass. That is where they're mainly at. So, for example, like Liang's territory up there. They just have more space for such a creature.
I hope you're doing well.
Never hurt.
I want one. I want one too.
If you need to deal with them, say if it is an angry person's pet, I say pet companion, and their rider
He's so
is not
cute,
around,
right?
try to just get away from it or
Oh, I have a
stun them,
hey fella.
put them asleep if you have to, distract them with a snowflower or some type of snack. And they'll be like, okay, I got you. This person just fed me, this person just gave me a treat, should be fine. If they're tamed,
Yeah, buddy.
if they're tamed by a rider that is, not a terrible person, I guess. Are there any questions specifically on the woolly rhino? That is all the scrolls I have, so that is the 4 examples of illusions I have already. Dars.
What would you say is his favorite food if we's trying to, calm him
It's
down
not
and
flowers. We've been over this.
make him more friendly?
So, forgive me, I use this example, but is the best one I could think of for an easier common translation. Snowflowers. So if you're, they're the, oh, my leg. They're the pale blue iridescent looking flower that you see in the north. It smells, what did I say, like sweet pea and...
Can I have one?
I forgot the other one.
I believe.
Oh, orchid, yeah. I miss my baby. That is their favorite thing, and in comparison on how it affects them, it is like giving a cat catnip. They just love it. Is that safe what?
I say, like a cat with catnip, generally speaking, don't they just become... Does that make sense?
Excitable?
Yeah.
In large amounts, it's like a drug to them. So they'll either be, like I said, I don't know about cats or catnip, but it's an example that was told to me. I guess I could just try to.
Well, can I keep him?
Let me try to translate with the animal tamer that talked to me. So, when you give large amounts of snowflowers to animals like this that love them, it is like a drug.
Berion loves it.
They'll be like, happy and want to eat more and more and more. And the more you
Take
give
the
them,
snowflower for the
like,
babies.
seeing sounds and colors are vibrant and all that. They get high. And they'll just become relaxed. And they'll chill out. So I probably use the worst example, but also I'm allergic to cats, so I don't know anything about cats. Speaking of cats, hunters who don't hunt them are usually saber-tooths and huge ice wolves. They love eating them. And
Good luck bringing one
their
down.
horns are valuable for alchemical means, trophy means, property, so on and so forth. And their pelt is also valuable. And they have really good memories. They're not the brightest, but their memories are pretty good. Like mine, went blind in one eye, but anytime I came up, they instantly remembered how I smelled. Yeah. Any questions on the woolly rhino?
Question over here.
Sure.
For domesticated or tamed and printed, however the translation goes, is there any sort of general place or branding marking we should be on the lookout for that would indicate as such that they belong to someone?
Brand makes sense.
Some do put a brand on their backside, their horn, a tag on the ear, or some type of an adornment or saddle. That is usually the common ways to know if it is somebody's companion.
All right. Few different ways,
And
but simple.
if they are not a bred woolly rhino in captivity, if it is a wild one that is being tamed, they usually do not adorn or brand them until they have fully gone through their teachings and so on and so forth, if that is clear to you. Most who are the tamers try
I'm
to
thinking
avoid
here,
branding them. It does
if
hurt
that
them.
animal is coming north,
And they avoid
the giants don't
branding the horn,
eat them.
but they do it to
I'd be very
make
surprised
sure
if they
nobody
did not
tries to
eat
take
them.
their horn
Because
away.
let's look at it this way: at Wild West, it was common to eat your horse when it died. That was normal. Meat was meat.
Those who really love their pet,
So I'd be very surprised if we're not eating these guys.
or put a saddle on them and leave it on their mark.
They're absolutely livestock.
Usually they do the ear one. That's the less painful for them. But it is to keep them safe. They are very well loved.
No, I know. I'm
Any more
sorry.
questions on this? And please don't ask if you can have one. There's no way we can take it home.
His name is Gregory.
Any questions? Okay.
Oh, breaking her heart having to banish him. Pet him, pet him, pet him. Yeah!
All right. I
Keep that one. Keep that one. Keep that. Pocket it.
That was the illusion of the parent of my woolly rhino. Tully. That was his mom. But unfortunately we had a raid in Eastadel and the Pale Orcs killed most of the pen that I was help raising.
Alright, we're killing the orcs. That's it. We're decided. Killing the orcs. Wipe them out. How fucking dare they killed the... No.
Matooks. So, this one I don't have an example of. No, I think I couldn't make time. So Matooks, they are a small, very fluffy type of animal. Well,
More cute things?
I say animal, creature. They're very smart. They're very smart when it comes to hunting. Definitely be careful of these. Now, you might think they are actually a creature. I mean creature as an animal, but they're actually, they have some type of, they do actually have some intelligence to them.
Beast strays. And goblins.
I know several scholars and others tried to teach them Ice Tongue or some type of common. It's very hard for them to try to speak it.
Posture check.
You might be able to understand and see why, but they do have their own type of language. Sometimes you can come across some that can understand you, whether you try to speak slowly in common, Ice Tongue, or some try to do gestures and all that. Now, Matooks, they like forested areas, like woodlands and all that. That's their favorite place. They like to essentially move around. If they have to hide, they hide behind the trees, ice, etc. So they used to have their own territories, except they were forced out of it. I think towards the northeastern, I believe. It's because of it's because of goblins. The goblins took... The goblins are very territorial, and they took their spot. So if you see a Matook and you see a goblin in the same area, it's probably not going to end well. There's not a lot of communities left because of this fact. It would be very fascinating if we ran into them, I'll say that. Sort of a rare sight. This one I don't know if I can answer any questions on. I don't remember much about them from my teachings. But I can take any questions, but I would like to wrap up with one said thing before I end the class. Are there any questions on Matooks? If I can't answer it, I'm just going to tell you I don't know.
Question.
What's up?
You said small creatures. You said fluffy. About, like, are we talking like most are knee height, waist, calf?
Maybe up here. Maybe the tallest, if at all. But usually like that.
Okay.
To me anyway. I know I'm pretty tall.
Show a bit bigger.
About our size.
I would like to move on to the last part.
You did wonderfully.
Actually, I'll skim over a few things. So, behemoths. Huge, alright? Fucking huge. There's no way I can try to give an example of that. Maybe as big as this room. They can fly. I say behemoth.
What?
So, for example, flyers. Ooh, what's the translation? Wyverns? They're. You could tell by their wings and all that. Anyway, keep eyes to the skies as well as the ground, essentially.
Can't be dragons.
Other behemoths like dire bears, saber-tooths, the dire ice wolves, they're just huge. Anything you come up across against that you saw the biggest ever in your life, they're bigger up there. And that's part of the evolution, I suppose. It's, they have to survive up there. Trolls. There are ice trolls, there are mountain trolls. They don't like fire. So if you ever are dealing with a son of a bitch that's giving you trouble of their kind, they don't like fire. It actually slows down and nearly stops their healing abilities. Okay? So keep that in mind. And I'm gonna go over one thing, and I can write this up for you all too. The conditions up there are rough. It is cold, and it could be below freezing and way below freezing, so dress up. If you need a heat stone, if you need some anti-frost, whatever, do it. Now, when we get to Isadel, there could be a chance we can ask for more supplies, but we need to try to supply on ourselves. There are some areas where if you hear rumbling, that means an avalanche is coming, or cracks in the surface are forming underneath your feet. It is best to get to cover, sometimes high grounds, depending on the area you are in. Because you do not want to be anywhere near things that are falling. You do not want to fall through the cracks. You do not want to be buried under the snow. If you are buried under the snow, most try to do some type of magical means of a flare. And you want to try to do something that is not too loud, obviously. Like I said, there are some dangerous areas. If you're too loud or if a force is too great, there could be a chance that these are set off. As well as, creatures and people that can also find where you are because of it. If you are ever cold, if you are ever trapped under snow, I say trapped under snow. If you are trapped in the middle of nowhere and there's snow everywhere, dig down. Or find a place where the wind that is blowing is covering you. You want to find that area. You make a little cove, you dig down, and you try to stay warm by any means. You do not want to be walking at night below freezing. Most don't survive there, especially if they're not built for it. As well as equipment, your armor, your equipment, your weapons, so on and so forth. Do make sure that you are checking to see if they can withstand freezing and below freezing temperatures. I've seen some people's weapons shatter as soon as they bought it from an auction because they were not meant to be up there. Now, aside from survival, that should be it. There is one thing I will mention that I saw in a report that came in recently that I wish to discuss at a later date with said people. There was a rumor, and it was not confirmed fully, but they thought it was important enough to bring up, which is fair, considering what we may be dealing with. There have been... right. Demonic sightings.
Oh.
With cults.
Is my angry broken?
A rumor that was happening fairly recently but
Huh.
some individuals are unable to confirm it.
Anger's broken.
And unfortunately, not a
At
lot
least
of
I
work
can't
is
see
coming
it
from
past
there,
the-
considering the circumstances we are dealing with. So, be prepared for that.
I just can't see it past
answer any
my
questions
eye
upon
patch,
that.
that's why.
So, apologies. If you have any further questions, I can try to answer some later after the class. However, I would prefer that if you bear with me, I could possibly write them down for you, or we can go over them on the travel there. Like I said, I am no teacher. I am never taught in my life.
Let's get out of this.
And I've said a lot of things that I would have been smacked for saying.
Okay,
because we're
Berion's
supposed to keep secrets.
definitely going to hate this entire fucking trip.
I shouldn't, and I won't. That is all I have for the class, I believe. And I will say this, Yetis are, in fact, real.
Oh, lovely.
Win in the fist fight, or don't.
Thank you very much, Augusta. Beautiful work. Very informative. Again, the primer would be appreciative of a write-up. Take these lessons to heart, and do remember, with all the etiquettes taught, we are representatives of the CAF. In or out of uniform, your actions will be judged for the whole organization. So, do what you need to protect yourself, but do remember, we all stand together, united as one, and we need to make the best impression that we can. If there is nothing else, I believe we can probably dismiss the class and have you with further preparations.
When you said demonic, there's no pictures or nothing.
Alright, everyone, let's get some fresh air. Well done, thank you for behaving.
Is it done yet?
It's done.
Real quick.
Oh, thank God.
Anyone
It's like a
is in needing of a cloak or cover for the cold, I've made some for
Very
people
informative.
who are more susceptible to it.
Toby.
That was
Come to
Toby.
me at
That
the
was
night,
Toby.
I will
You
get you.
everything there was Toby. It was all Toby all along.
Run a little
Oh, Toby's up.
A little bit of mana underneath
I didn't know he was awake.
Should be fine-ish.
Yes, the broom guard is real.
My apologies for Toby. He's quite a peculiar character.
Toby's yours now. I'm done with babysitting duty today. He's all yours. He's all yours, Lieutenant.
Best thing to do.
Of course.
Going to get used to that.
I still don't know where
We
that
were
broom went.
told to get an eye line of
don't- I
the front palisades, and well, as archers have noticed many discrepancies.
Not really my thing.
Undead, murderers, and demons all in one place. It's as if they made it for me.
Always different ways of learning.
Of course.
And then
Why did Toby have to be on
Hello.
the side?
That's
What do you
that's who
mean?
that's who that was.
Toby.
I mean, who else would it have been? I don't know. Jimmy? No, Jimmy's somehow quieter. Who is that? Why are they so
Toby
rambunctious?
is Toby. There's no record of him.
Toby's Toby.
What do you mean there's no
getting
record?
here, but there's
Professor?
record of him being here.
What?
Good
There's
day.
no record.
He's been here for a very long time.
How long?
Long.
We don't know.
Politely, guardsmen, it is inappropriate to ask of one's personal background to anyone other than the individual themselves.
Of course,
I don't
Captain.
mean to impose, Captain. I'm just.
You're curious,
given
and
that we
I
are in high
understand.
stakes. Yes.
Hmm.
All right.
They're
What's he
getting
first?
to know each other.
Finding Dobby?
Right.
I don't think I want to.
Why not?
It's been making
All
me
prepared
go to the
for
garden and do a cycle.
the north, are we?
Okay.
As well as I'll be. I'll be lining my coat with a pair of heat stones. Because of how my armor works, I'm unable to bundle up, as one would say. Lots of blankets.
I know
there.
that Blazeheart decided it was going to be a good idea
know
to
why Toby drank out of my
use
coffee
to
cup.
coat himself in his own manner to essentially keep himself warm, like a
How
fucking idiot. Because I don't know.
pleasant.
Well, it wouldn't be because he'd be wasting all of his mana,
Yes.
and if he's needed to fight, then he's got nothing left.
Isn't he the one who's going to be making all the resistance potions anyway? Why not just take his own supply?
Well, I'm helping, so
Exactly. Who knows? I'm...
Is there anything of note that I should talk to you about, by any chance, or no?
It's up here, right?
For this...
Yes. It's
No.
up there to the side if you're looking for the potion room.
Okay.
Any developments
Oh.
have only been personal. That's all.
Right. Okay.
Good afternoon, Jamie.
When do I get my coin back?
I suppose today would be a lovely example.
If we're going on that, if we're going to the north, we'll need all hands on deck.
And I
Especially
fully
if there's been
intend.
demonic activity.
Trust me, I'm aware.
Yes. If I remember,
Give me some time and I'll fetch it for you.
Okay. You can give it to me on the boat if you want. Up to you.
If I don't find you,
I meant they were taking. Yeah, that's what I meant. They were making potions. I mean, Rana.
I'm not talking just about potions, I'm talking about bandages and everything else that he can't provide.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's all I was in your hands with it?
Also, yeah, I'm also in charge of getting measurements for people's uniforms and making sure they're all lined nice and toasty and helping Narali with the stuff. So I was.
I'll ask another medical then if you can try and figure out which medicals are available. I'll work with them to.
The one top one that is notoriously known because of somebody from my squad is
Let me know when you have a
Rhino
moment.
Dust, or Rhino Horn Dust, which is a
I'm free. How can I help you, sir?
That was a
Similar to the
longer
medical.
class, so I want people to be able to stretch their legs and talk for a little bit
Yeah.
before we start the next leg. I guess we can just. Should I just have Kay find a group, or should I ring the bell when we're ready to do the next leg?
I believe for the next thing we were just going to ring the assembly bell and then just usher everyone towards the tree.
Working with
Okay, sounds good. So whenever you think it's a good time. for the
How
bell.
about give him a solid 20 minutes? So
Sounds good.
45.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
I'll step out myself, get some water. Cheers, boss.
Sounds good. Later.
Morgan can help out, maybe.
This is the same.
Let go. Let go. Let go. I don't want to play these.
Low. There we go.
Sorry, I'm an elf. I have to be like really slow.
No, you don't have to like go down like that, knee height.
Oh, careful.
You out the way, Diaz. Coming through.
Buttoned up already.
Not helping.
Getting there. I wanted to break it in before we started really moving around.
Careful you don't give yourself heat stroke before we even get on the boat.
I'll be taking it easy. Do you know if we're gonna have assembly today?
There is something arranged, but we're giving everyone time to stretch.
Move around a little bit.
Yes. It was a solid hour in some class. Very informative, I will say. Augusta did wonderfully.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And
We're saying she's not really a good teacher. She did great.
And for her public speaking skills, excellent. Excellent practice for her as well.
Absolutely.
I hope she'll be alright. Officially, she'll be in command.
Will she?
At least on my equal. It would be foolish to not have a very Princess Anders underneath, especially an elf in her own homeland.
That's fair.
As such, I will be acting as her advisor. What I say, I am permitted to give orders as if it was Our Lady's own word. Or so it shall be on paper.
Gotcha.
From there, a few of the more... How do I put this? A more verbose cadets will be acting as councils. So, officially, our hierarchy would be Augusta as a figurehead, myself in command, and then Chips and Zachary underneath myself, should I become absent.
Okay.
At least that's my understanding. The other professors, of course, here to give their guidance, but in this situation I would rather them be able to focus on their more logistical errands.
Yeah.
Professor Lavender for our medical supplies, paired of Nisha. As well, Nisha is also cooperating with Blazart for our chemical needs. All three will need to be focusing very much so on keeping us fed and warm rather than the battle ahead.
Has Professor Nisha healed up enough to head north?
She has not stated for leave. I'm unsure, I confess.
I hope.
Regardless, she has Professor Lavender to assist her in our medical division as well. Especially with how strained they were before. You actually would likely know more than anyone. Does Nisha intend to deploy?
As far as I'm aware.
There you are.
I can certainly do a double check. I can certainly do a double check, but
It's fine.
As far as I'm aware.
We were concerned of her recovery after her fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Much appreciated.
You're right.
But as far as I'm aware, she does plan to deploy with us, so we'll just have to keep an eye on her.
Of course. I am going to say I already hate everything that I've seen in that room. Except for the rhino. The rhino was adorable, and I want one.
Nisha had a similar.
You're so fluffy. I do. I'm so fluffy. I got so much fluff.
Holy rhinos.
I really did want one of the
So-
rhinos. I'm not going to lie.
It'd be,
All
well,
I'm hearing is
hear me
you
out.
want one.
We can't
want
bring
one.
it back with us. It's too warm down here. But if we happened to come across someone who's willing to give us a beast of burden, they're perfect for the job. So they're warm.
I know what we need to do when we get up there.
Good for morale.
Down here is critter talk.
Yeah,
Well-
too cold for me.
Talk as well.
It's too cold for me up there, and we just made myself a new heart so that I can stay warm.
New heart?
Cortez made a thing that fits around my core so that it makes it so that I can actually make body heat like a normal person. So now I am really
Like a little
warm.
sweater on her heart.
See?
Her body is way warmer than usual.
I am warm now.
Alright. Is that healthy for you? Last time Cortez
I have no idea.
tampered.
We'll have.
I
we'll keep an eye on
see.
it.
Please.
I've never
Yes.
tried
Lots of things to keep an
something
eye
like
out
this
for.
before, but it was made to fit like around it with like
The
some
last
cushion.
time we had to make adjustments for you, Cadet, it turned out quite perilous.
I know,
I can have a word with you for a moment.
but I also
Not
don't want to
something
freeze
else.
solid while I'm up there, and I would
I
have
would
done
also
so.
prefer if you were not an ice cube. Yes.
Yes.
Regardless, I'm going to handle something briefly before we gasp.
I did end up getting that letter to the magistrate, by the way.
Lovely.
Yeah. Just want to let you know.
I look forward to hearing the good news then. Likely by the
I hope.
By the time we return, the letter will probably be here waiting for you. Ancestral is closer to here than the north is from where we are now.
You get a new recruit?
I think.
It might be purple. I don't know.
Sir.
Let's try blue.
I see.
They left you. Oh no. I've been hugged on the leg. I will open the way for you.
The toll has been paid.
I am the gatekeeper.
I need to consult my
If you
office.
try to
If
go
you would
without
excuse
seeing
me.
the toll, there's no knowing where you Do what you gotta do.
Fair enough.
Do not sabotage me. Please. I need to get to my room. Behave. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna use the washroom, grab some water. I'll be right back. I shall return.
you.
Shit, I'm so
this
sorry.
is not what we are doing with you today.
Thank you. Sorry.
But we will be giving you something that will help you when you are in the North to be respected as soldiers.
I'm so sorry.
Something that will show them.
Thank you.
Your accomplishments and what you have achieved. So today we will be holding a ceremony. After which, well, Berion will go through the details. But before we do so, the school has tradition. And we will be starting what is normally considered graduation rites, but this isn't your graduation. You need to get that out of your head. It's not what this is. Berion, I'm at a loss for words if you could finish.
To confirm, sir, to my understanding, there is a book you've been provided with the instructions.
Sorry, what was that?
I believe there's a book you've been provided with the cadets' instructions, the riddles, sir.
Yes. We'll do that now. Right. I have a book here that was given to me. I will need each of the squads one by one to take this book and to a location just outside the school. There you will be given a task of sorts. I'm not quite sure, as Akiyama is definitely a mystery still unto me. However, once we have completed whatever this is, we will report back to the Mother Tree, where we'll be awaiting you. Very well. If I could have the first squad. If I may. Ardenvale, please.
Ardenvale number 1. Confirmed, there it is. Ardenvale is the first squad. Ardenvale number 1.
Yes, sir.
Here's the book.
Thank you.
The name within, at the tree. Luckily for you, you know right where it is.
Yes. Is it the same name?
Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
Are we to give it back to you or to pass it on to the next squad once we come back and done?
I'll let you know now.
Okay.
They would be going off and talking with.
Just so you know, to probably speed
This
up
entity?
the process a bit because.
And we'll be
it'll-
returning shortly.
It will be very
Now,
long
everyone,
if we do this
I
one
don't want to keep you
individual
all
thing.
in
I'm gonna
silence
let
as
the
we
students
accomplish this. However,
or maybe you
would
can
be
even
nice if you
suggest
could
that
stay
perhaps
somewhat
having the
accessible.
entirety
So
of the
whether it is
school
here or
Work
the
together
mothership,
to get
if you
through each
would,
task.
or
keep it
just
between
not
those two
even just
locations.
like because I have
Obviously,
a
you can venture out
riddle
just a
for
little bit,
each
but
Mm.
please
school,
be
right? And if
mindful
they're all
so that we can
together,
attempt to get you all
it's just a
in a
lot
timely
easier for me
fashion.
to explain
It
it
shouldn't
as
take too
this
long.
entity to all of them.
One
Instead of
squad
it
at a
being
time.
individual coming one at a
first.
time.
We'll have Crystal
and I
Thorn
think it would
right
be
after,
better.
Vanguard, then
Okay,
Ignis.
I'll see what I can do about
Gallant,
adjusting
and
that.
then please, then the rest of
Yeah.
you if you were
Okay.
skipped.
I also sent you in
Very well.
DMs. I don't know if you saw.
Yes, sir.
Just in case Chips doesn't go, which it seems like he's
Hmm.
not.
All right.
These words
That is all from
specifically
me.
need to be spoken.
Berion,
do
you have
in
anything
the
to add?
areas that I provide in these
I do,
riddles.
sir.
And Chips is kind of the only one that can read them at the moment. Or the people that speak Sylvan, so it is imperative that Morgan and
Yeah.
Ortia
I'm gonna brief as
reads
best
these
I
words.
can for you.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
All right. Now, tradition being what it is, but these are far from traditional times. Academy has always been... How do I put... A show of union, cooperation, and camaraderie. For the sake of this symbolism and these respects, each squad has been and will be given a task, yes, but you are welcome to travel together. That said, as you see to your task, there are words and phrases which will need to be spoken verbally. To my understanding, there's several of you who spoke with a large guest, something to do with an oak tree. It is my understanding that you are to gather there and begin your tasks. Of course, we'll be here to assist you where we must, for the sake of clarity. But each responsibility must be completed by yourself. For the time being, that should be all. I know you won't disappoint. Once you're completed, as said, we will regather at the mother tree. Good hunting. I hope that does. I'm going to have to pull up the notes that you sent me and figure out what these phrases actually are. Pardon me.
Yes. You won't really understand the meaning until you hear the riddle of each of them, but there's only specific people that can read that book on it, and definitely the people that are going cannot read these words, which my tree man's only going to explain to them like, I need someone to read these words to you. So,
yeah, because I don't know them. Berion wouldn't know these either, which is a catch. So this is going to be very... We might have to bend this just for the sake of being able to do it, buddy.
I mean, if you can send... Okay, are you gathering the entirety of the academy to go to here?
We are all
Is that
going to be
not
traveling towards you at once. That is what I just issued.
Perfect. Yeah. Well, amazing. Then I will just tell whoever can speak Sylvan to read the book, which I know Morgan can.
Wonderful.
We have to? We have to. Alright.
Do you need anything further of me? Just let me know, and I will try to spin ways to give them hints.
I'll stay around.
Yeah, don't worry.
but
That's,
I'm at least gonna use
I got it
the
from here.
restroom, so I'll be back.
Understood, yeah.
No stress.
Holy shit.
What?
Yeah. No, you scared me.
I was here the whole time.
But I think Yori was the only one available right now.
Come now, we're traveling together, aren't we? Jamie!
No, it was my blind side.
Before we get lost... Jamie.
No.
I have something of yours.
You're a monster, no, I think I scared them.
Sage!
But they are laughing.
The coin, sir.
You fucking killed my sister!
I assure it's been kept well and secure.
Do you want me to come grab you?
We'd all be fools to keep you without it.
Morgan said something and I'm starting to think
Especially with the
Yeah.
assistance you did for protecting our own men.
Weird.
That has not been
You just
forgotten.
threw my sister off of a fucking thing.
She flew. She should.
You are weird, though, Cortez.
Thank you again for that.
But that's not bad.
Is he joining me for this?
He's free to. This will actually include you by the end.
I see. I was curious about that, because I'm not part of this academy as...
GMA has been given orders to deploy as an auxiliary, however.
I see.
So yes, you may assist.
I'll do what I can.
Before we lose track of the rest of our class, come along now, we're traveling together. Quickly.
There we go. Yeah.
Best I stay with all of you. I have no idea where we're going. Well, I have an inkling.
Sage and I were just kind of hanging out reading.
I think they're just bored.
Where did she just go?
Oh. I'm
I
sorry,
found
didn't
you!
know there was a game. You did.
I'm a print saying that I'm here, so I don't scare you.
Don't worry, my sis. Oh, no.
No? Did I do something?
Professor, what'd you do?
I existed!
To worry about.
She looked at me and sprinted. What is this?
I think... Did I, like, blink and miss something?
I missed it as well.
I couldn't tell you.
You guys stay in this area here, and we'll go.
I'm
And be back.
Uzi. I mean, Norali.
Oh.
We will find
that was-
Sage later.
Why are we dividing?
They have to go have a talk.
We should only be gone like a minute.
I
but
need you to sign your name
I
on
figure-
something because you promised something and I'm mad if you don't give it to me.
I am afraid that this cadet in particular I require at the current time being. Whatever your affairs are, will have to wait. I must insist.
It is Queen's order.
I must
Things
insist,
can wait.
our dear guest.
Things can wait.
Oh dear, it's things all right out here?
Cadets, please, stay together. We're heading to wherever this oak tree is.
That it was squad by squad. Galante is the last squad.
We are traveling together.
Gallant was there.
As
That
they
was
were...
not said.
It was clearly said. We are gathering together.
What?
I mean, they were said that it was between at least the dining hall
Each,
and the
each
look-
squad is being given a task, however, we are moving together.
I would assume that the professors just need to stay by the military then.
Remember going out there to collect herbs, and then there was like this big, massive like hill that had a cherry blossom tree. That's all I remember.
Fucked up.
I am seeing mass confusion amongst the cast.
The bird's just kind of waddling.
Don't question
Misty.
its flying method.
For some reason, they're going to the mother tree. I have our Fae trying to pull cadets away when I need them for the
Before
ceremony.
we head out to the north, just to ensure that
Kaz isn't
things
here,
up
is
to
he?
scratch.
God damn it.
Go on, go back to your team then.
Well, sir, I am having mass confusion amongst the cast. For some reason, they're gathering towards the mother tree.
What?
Let's go.
Nothing.
Up to you if you want to read it.
Onwards. What am I looking at? Are these both?
Do not worry, I have 2 cadets coming to get you. But
Fantastic.
it's outside the tunnel, and it's the tree beyond the academy. 2 students will guide you. That are
Lovely.
coming back now to come get you all.
I have a scent.
Come
I
on.
mean, I think I have a scent too. I just
Come along.
Come on, guys. I have it.
We are in a rush, as it seems. Let us go.
Let's go, Gallon.
You smell like tea leaves.
Gallon, get your butts over here. Let's go. Onwards.
I shared between locations.
He smells like a cow carcass.
There we go.
We're all at the tree.
We are getting things secured. I apologize to our handmaidens. I do have to make sure that this ceremony is completed first.
I think last time I checked.
Real quick, this is Hal. Does any AOD have the hand puppet fairy model on hand?
I have one.
I do, yes.
Yes.
Cypher or MM, could you go to spawn and give me that real quick? I can do that.
Professor K.
Professor K is indisposed. I am here.
Okay, Big Tree Man said that everyone was supposed
Yes,
to go, not
as
just
I
us.
instructed, it was supposed to be the entire student body.
I think there was just a little miscommunication.
Yes, each squad will have a task, but everyone must be present.
Okay.
Alright,
You yelled at us for not knowing how to read Sylvan, so...
Come, let's have this settled.
I'm gonna go this way.
Everybody go.
It hurts.
Oh.
He called me stupid.
I'm sure he's just frustrated.
The tree called you stupid?
Yeah.
Aw,
Now, which of you know where we're going?
Not stupid, man.
I don't know. I'm
we
following
do.
Morgan. She
Lovely.
knows where she's going.
Oh, yes.
You're so
I know where I'm going
uptight.
to.
It's this
Down to my channel. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, this seems like a much better number.
I think he's a nice big man. Not the last time I've almost gotten my head
Fairy
taken
mail?
off by a fae.
Anyway.
The female is here.
Yeah.
Nice
Focus
big
on our
man.
task, please.
Yeah, they flew a little low there.
Well, people are here. Let us go.
Surely.
Emo, could you do me a favor?
Well, there's a lot
Could you
of
send
people
the
who are
list
straggling
of
to
tickets
the
to Kioske for me?
Yes, right away.
I don't know where the fuck Victor went,
Thank you.
but you know, whatever.
Well, they should.
There are still.
Yeah.
Goodness.
It is a little bit of a walk.
I'll go grab Ignis.
Thank you.
It has been provided.
Some boys.
All of my team wandered off.
A rock?
Considering I was the only
Zach went to take care of some stuff, I think.
Okay.
Do we know about
There's
Ryder?
one person, I guess, from each squad is around.
I think Ryder went to bed.
Where the fuck is
Oh,
this?
Oh my
yeah,
god.
actually, you're right.
I think
He
he's
did say he
waiting
was
for
gonna do
people.
that.
Wonderful.
we're getting anywhere.
It is so early.
Darn, I was gonna warn him about the northern women.
Okay, so long as there's at least
Oh, well.
one person from
You
each
can warn him
group
on the
getting that
travels.
information, so there's
No, I won't.
I mean, I guess.
3, 4, 5, 6
Yep, we've
Yeah,
got
join
There's a,
everybody
there's a,
information.
there's a squad.
represented, but wait,
We
where
do
is
wanna.
Lux?
He
Good
disappeared.
You just work here.
But
I will
we
see
should
you.
get going because Tree Man was very.
Please
very
continue on your errand. I will support our stragglers.
Alright.
Let's
let's go.
Okay, guys.
I am going into DM mode.
Yeah, we are kind of lingering with about people who aren't here. Doesn't matter.
For the name of her maiden, she's going to do a deal with Lynette at some point.
stupid.
So we need to give them space, I guess. I don't know how it does.
It's more just standing on, doing patrols around them, and then
All right.
every now and then maybe talk to the cadets if they ask you a few questions. Try to answer.
I guess we can also stick to Ria. Do you want that? Are we waiting for some?
Hello, Merlin. The group is ahead of you. Please progress. The group is ahead of you. Please progress. Who's the other straggler? Progress.
That's what they say. Oh, yeah, that's their looks. It's mostly what they say.
Oh. Okay, there they go.
Cast magic?
And then Ryder went to bed. Right, that's what I heard. I look up Curry Games. He's not present. He's not present. Zachary is end character. Yes, okay.
Oh, he is. I told you people with names.
Gonna go around the corner, respawn as Berion. Ah, got that right here.
But the duckweed fired a magic bolt.
Okay. Hey, what's up, kid? What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Give me some wing.
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. How you doing?
I don't even.
Let's just focus on our task at hand.
Also, Berion, just letting you know, Kip, the mascot, has a wand and he refuses to give it up because he believes he's protecting the academy.
Mascot?
Kip! See that little green creature down
The
there?
duckweed.
He has a wand. Yes.
Lovely.
He has a wand. So, yes, unfortunately, we've currently got a wand situation in his vicinity. Ah. Well, would you look at that? Kind of looks like my arm. That's really funny, that, actually.
Haven't seen one of these since Fortune Bay.
Green looks like brown and red too, colorful.
That's where we say need a warlock.
Awesome sauce.
Stupid spot.
Awesome sauce.
Boom, pleasure to meet you.
Oh no!
Oh my god, you're off by a little bit.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Gallant. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. Oh my god.
What are you?
The orangish one's probably a very kind of colorblind.
Tradition sure is fun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, if you can't see me,
They're
I'm
colorblind.
invisible.
Technically, we all just blended.
I know, I can fix this. I can fix this. Well, now he can see
He seems
me.
polite, at least. Fun.
So he can see green.
Then how did you get that one wrong?
Hand it here.
Don't ask.
So he can just see my hair?
Give me the book.
There you go.
Yes. You are fluid there.
Where is what did you just say to me? I'll kill you.
You're beautiful.
I'm today.
Nah, he's about to open up to be a great.
I really don't know if the tradition is necessary.
Someone who can speak the Sylvan tongue. Can any of you do that?
Nope.
Not me.
The scrumpy grumpy one. Perfect. Here you go. Take the book.
Scrumpy Gumby.
Amazing. Okay. So there are some words in that book that you need to designate to each of the squads. You should have gotten those in your magic mind. I hope. If not, someone's not doing their job correctly.
I'm passing forward memos, sir. Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Don't look at me.
Paperwork.
Lots and
You know
lots of
what's
paper.
fucked up? Each flower you step on, I can hear their screams.
Oh.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Just kidding. That would be fucked up.
Go to bed.
I can bring them
scared.
back.
No, I need you.
Okay.
Okay, those words are very
Would that feel good, Augusta?
They'll be relevant soon.
You can't go to bed. I need you to try to freeze the resay
The
later.
guards are talking about hazing.
Focus,
before.
please.
So with Gallant, Solaneth. Everyone got it?
Solaneth.
Ignis. Hello.
How do you pronounce that?
It is a lovely day today.
Wonderful.
Sure.
You still here?
Was that even common?
All got it? No.
I sharted.
Solanath?
Oh. I sharted.
What's that? Is that really what it is?
Change of uniform,
Right?
I don't know if I can say that.
I don't think any one of us got it.
I got it.
Salanef?
Someone needs to
Ishara?
Ishara?
That's what it sounds like, Ishara.
What?
That's what I said.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Yes. Remember? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay.
Okay.
Just to be clear. What's your word?
Salinev? Oh, with a P. Okay.
Ignis.
Sorry, I did not mean to laugh. The way you said it was fun.
Does it end in a V or a T?
Looking
PH.
good?
Salinev?
Okay, where's Ishara?
Look, do you remember?
I'm counting.
Don't say that once. It'll sound like we said the right word.
Salinef.
Solid.
Okay. Boom. But about pow.
Close enough. Salinef.
What's your damn word, stupid?
Salinef, 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 Salinef.
Alanwa.
Wow, that other.
Alanwa.
Good.
I'll grab you and shake you.
Old headmaster, 'cause
Ooh, I don't know. Something that's shakeable.
You got everything?
I don't have any. Like a female
Careful, she's a very old.
I don't have anything else for you guys.
I'm going home.
Oh, it's going.
Oh, it is a good one.
Come back!
Let him go.
Yo, what up, man? Hey, what's going on, man?
It just flips me off.
Do they know?
Probably.
Oh? Nah, I'm just
Oh
kidding.
no.
He doesn't get a word.
Not really.
We got a word. Well, we know
Okay,
the word.
awesome, amazing. Now I'm going to go.
He wanted to be on a team. He still would.
I need crystal bone.
That's not the. Is that your direction back?
Yes. He hasn't made the turn yet.
Oh, it's just okay. Wonderful, awesome. Okay, hear me. I will
Sure.
give you a location within a riddle. At this location, you must find and speak the word that has been provided to you. Thus, something magical and amazing will happen. Blah blah. And you will bring me the resource of said item that you find at said location. It's pretty simple. So listen and hear well. If you need me to repeat it, I will. Where thorns of glass in silence bloom, and flowers guard a secret tomb, find the place where crystals sleep, beneath the roots and shadows deep. The dome of thorns where students rest, holds nature's gift and final test. Speak the word and spirits bring, and draw the life from Mana's spring. You get all that? I lied about telling you again. I'm not going to say it again.
Right.
I think that's something I need to write down.
Makes sense.
Got it.
I actually think I know where they need to go.
Go away.
Do you need the book?
Oh, no, no. I don't want that. Ugh.
Do you think his big fingers can hold it?
Okay.
I love it so much.
I'm guessing I'm teaming up with someone.
This is very bizarre.
Team up with somebody, I guess.
It's a fun guy.
No, sure.
I had something about springs.
What are them? Yeah, something about a cave also. I'm guessing the mana cave.
I would have said on the crystal phone. Probably the one.
And growth in
Well, one just said, oh, my favorite
and
too.
heat within the silence dwells. Step just beyond the garden's frame, where crimson hearts await the flame. One bloom burns brighter than the rest, a trial head in nature's test. Speak the word and fingers close, and safely pluck the flame-born rose. Now go!
Let's go. Run, students, run!
Forge is my guest on that one. The first one was the Mana Cave.
You're lucky that only scared me for a second, man. That was crazy.
Good to meet you.
Got me.
Shot squad, and the guy, the woman, said you shot it. I don't know, is that your thing? Is that your bitch?
Had brown. I didn't fucking hear a word he said.
So small, look at you! Oh my god! It's okay. Alright.
He does not speak for everybody.
That's what Chip was saying there.
I wish I was locked back up in my room.
Shut up! Okay. Where fire once soared in sculpted grace, a burning past takes rigid place, wings of brass and grays of gold, a tale of rebirth carved and cold. Among the feathers still and bright,
The Phoenix
a gift
statue?
remains in silent light. Let hand be firm and voice be clear. Speak the flame, the bird shall hear.
Yeah, the Phoenix statue. That one's easy.
Little guy?
I will torch you.
What you? The nerve!
No, he's just kidding. He's just kidding.
I think Victor, let's go.
Turn this man up to the stratosphere and kill him.
You don't need to take off your hoops, girly. It's okay.
Augusta, shut the fuck up.
Hey, you're speaking for us.
It was crazy, man.
Which one? There's like one in our dorms.
I'll see you guys later.
The turnaround is faster.
Get over there now.
Hello, weirdos. Good to meet you. Okay, so,
Yeah,
what the fuck are you wearing? Is this guy like...
He's our tag along.
Oh, he's one of those. He's...
That doesn't look good on him.
I see.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. I understand. It doesn't look good on me either. Anyway, okay, so... Where silence keeps the names of old and stones I'm fucking you, piece of shit. You know how hard it is to fucking read this in a... Oh, anyway. Where silence keeps the names of old and stones recall the brave and bold. Walk midst the roots where heroes lie beneath the ever-watchful sky. No sword remains, no shield endures, but soil holds what time ensures. Whisper soft, with hands bowed low, to take the strength from those below. You got it? You got it?
Yep, I got it.
Got it? Got it? You got it?
Yeah.
Did you get that? Did you get it?
Yeah,
Do I need to
got
repeat it to you? Good, awesome.
Nope, we got it.
Away.
Yep, we're gone. We're gone, zone. Let's go.
No.
What? Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Yep, come on.
I'm drinking after this.
I'm glad for you.
I feel bad for you. Come on, come over here.
Thank you for this.
Oh, hi. That's
Y'all responsible for this?
I'm responsible for what?
Oh, don't worry about it.
For what? What am I responsible for?
It.
God.
That wonderful.
My beard? Yeah, I know. It's beautiful. Yeah, same line.
Core team is already headed back to the academy. I think they were heading towards the statues, near the front.
I have a splinter to pick with this tree man first.
Good luck.
Please don't piss him off.
It drinks the light.
I kind of want to see this.
To hand of spell, but to the soul
Do you
that
want
knows it
Cadet
well.
to be smashed into pieces with...
I mean, no, but if he came back from being a pile of dust, then I'm sure he'll get over this.
Damn.
What? You'll get better.
How'd you get it right?
He's not
We don't
wrong.
even have our riddle yet, and you still got the
I
little.
know, but you shouldn't say it out loud. It's just wrong.
I have all confidence in him he'll survive.
I would hope so.
I feel like there's
There's a lot of context you're missing.
I think so.
I appreciate it.
what the crystal.
Nothing you need to know about. Just
Oh, well, I thought that
fine.
too.
All settled.
Yeah, but he said it before he even got our riddle.
Alright, we got it. Alright, Gallianti away. Gallianti
Wait, I
away.
want to give you something.
Tree man.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're going.
Never
Go
mind.
ahead.
I was gonna give you some magic.
Listen here, tree man.
Oh God! Jesus, I'm Oh my God, are you okay? Are you okay, little guy? Oh my God! Someone get this man in medic!
Tree man! Tree man!
Yes,
Tree man.
yes.
We're gonna go.
Yes, little girl.
I think
what do you want?
forgot something.
What did I forget?
I think you
What did I
forgot
forget?
something.
Oh, well, I don't have one for them.
What do you mean
I'm
you don't
going
have
home.
one for them?
Jamie,
You mean Archeon doesn't care about all this?
give him a second to sort it.
Well, every general squad member was usually designated
Please.
a squad back then, so I mean, they could join. Ignis, let them join you, long-haired girl.
Fine.
United as one and all that shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine. That's it?
There we are.
Yeah, I gave you a riddle.
Oh, well.
You weren't here for it.
Just an
Not my bad.
afterthought.
But
I'm
it's
not
the
saying
idea.
That's the no.
It appears that he is unsatisfied.
Okay.
That to me, because I am very confused now. Is that like
Okay.
your lingo? Or...
We'll get it. We'll get it. Thank you, tree man. All right, Jamie, you're with us.
He's already departed. He seems quite cross.
Oh, no.
Oh, there he is.
I'm going with them, but this is.
Oh, we're just here to watch.
You know this
Okay,
is.
come to laugh at the tree, have you?
No, I came to laugh at my students.
And here I thought rearming him would get his favor.
Ah, what a time! It's been a long time since I've been able to celebrate this grandiose day.
Looking forward to it. Once they are finished their tasks, they return to you here.
Well, yes. Well, no, they don't. Well, they can plant it. Well, okay, well, I'm kind of giving away a lot of information to you.
Well, I already told them to figure it out on their own. I'm just here for the show at this point.
Okay, well, I can't tell you anything either.
Yeah.
They'll come back here with
Like-
when they've got stuff, I imagine.
Ah, sure. Very well.
Guess we can chill here then, for the time being.
Oh, God,
No time
please
being.
don't. I mean, feel welcome to.
I'm going to go keep
Very
an
much
eye
llama
on
that looks
things.
like yours. Damn.
What? You're a tree? You don't look like a tree. You look like something from the hells that burns things, which makes me feel uneasy.
No, no. I make it look like I'm from the hells. I'm not actually from
DM mode. Away! Ignis has theirs figured out. Ignis's is easy. Let's check on Crystal Thorn. Kioske.
Only spill it?
Oh shit, hey.
That might be a good idea.
What can I... You know what?
Oh wait, is this...
I'm gonna put this right here for now.
I know what we
Is this
need,
the
but I can't
bar?
put it here, so give me 1 second.
Is this the... This is the... Oh, this is a Crystal Thorn cave! I've never actually been here! Did you just... What the fuck did I miss? Is she dead? What happened to Kia?
good enough.
Oh, there you are.
TP. To Berlin.
Water. It's Ellie's water skin. An extra one. Or it's a water skin. Yippee!
Okay, open it.
The water skin, I promise.
I'm
It's not just a
gonna
bag
just-
for the god that I saw walking
I'm
through
gonna
here.
I'm gonna just. There we go. Yeah.
That was a wall.
Fuck. Oh, they're gonna kill me.
What did you do?
No, I'm gonna
It
turn off
broke
my
that bowl.
trackers.
How?
That motherfucker cracked when I hit the table. Let's go.
I didn't hear that at all. I didn't hear that at all.
I put it down with such force.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's get out of here.
Let's
It's our ball anyways. It's fine.
I'm having.
They figured it out. They're good. Next up. Lich Bane. How are you guys doing? Lich Bane. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L.
Sounds bad.
Yo, what
I think
up?
that it's a little, ironic seeing as how my mana literally manifests.
Okay, so they figured out whatever theirs was. Cool.
Fair.
Why am I not just on fire now? Oh god. That is a bounce sound, bug sound effect. Alright. Can't believe Berion would do this. I'm just hoping I have enough charge for this. Let's check on Hell. Oh, they're on the way. Sick.
Yeah, like.
Are they?
Something messed
Hang
up
on.
will happen.
Which way are they going?
Ryder will just look at it and he'll just like.
Oh, they're still getting started. Fuck. Okay. It took them that long. God damn, Victor, you slow.
All the time to get out of things.
What the fuck?
Or the things he says.
Victor, why are you so slow? Show me the screen. Show me the tree that scares you. Amazing. Okay. Static. Static's a good one to check on. How's Gallant doing?
That's what they said.
Yo, Gallant. What up?
The person here.
I mean, I am of light. It's an affinity.
Are they on their way in or on their way out?
If it means literally. Now it does
Possibly.
say, a shard awaits. We have to find a shard, not a normal crystal, just a shard of a crystal.
Could be. As there are many shards.
I don't know. Shard, I thought in the silence, I thought maybe the graveyard, but you know.
Shard and silence.
Within the cave is what it said.
There's like a little guy.
There's not any shards though.
Is the little guy?
Wait, what?
Well, we know it's within a cave. I believe he said within the cave where the echoes gleam and magic stirs, the crystals stream, a shard awaits.
Wait, what was the
silent
passcode
mind.
though?
Stream?
Could just yell it and hear the
Crystal
cave
stream.
echoes.
The crystal stream, a shard awaits with silent might, untouched until it drinks the light.
We
Small,
shouldn't
but
help
that's-
because it was
Oh.
another phase riddle.
Oh, that's true.
We can
But
watch
it'd be
them.
so nice of you.
Just watch.
Well, no, but it's against the rules.
True.
Oh, fair.
It's like a
That thing was a
moral
fae as well?
thing.
Something?
That
Sounds
mean-
like it, I think.
Probably.
So Gallant's having trouble.
I don't know.
Solanef.
Stay away from the
Solanef.
riddle, 'cause you might get in trouble. I don't want the queen to get
Solanef.
mad at us.
Shinryu is here. Is he one of our?
That one
Yes.
is different. So is that one up there, to be fair. The one up there is different too, Cortez.
Where did Nerali go? Nerali?
There's one up there that's also blinking.
Ah.
That's
Where
not
did Nerali
isolated
go?
to this one.
Rich in mana.
I'm up
Right
here.
there.
Sorry.
Oh, there you are. Cellophase. Cellophast?
Celopath? I don't know.
Solanet.
Okay,
Solanef?
Scream and Magic Stars.
Solanet.
Solanet.
Anet.
Solanef. Solanef.
Solanet.
My brain.
It's either Solanef or Solanev.
He hasn't noticed it's on the ground.
I think it's Solanef.
I think that's what I heard first.
He just walked away from it. Oh, Static. Static, please. Hey, little guy.
Oh,
wow.
I heard something, and I thought I was hearing things. Alright.
Alright.
It's yours.
That is such adorable. He's just
So
a little
little.
dude.
So,
Okay.
Okay, so they're good. Who's left? Crystal Thorn's good. Ignis, how you doing, buddy?
It's a
Oh, they're
moth,
fine.
Jamie. It is poisonous and it makes your
Ignis is good. Crystal Thorn is good. Gallant's good. Vanguard. Sausley, how's it going? Woo!
I don't know.
Graveyard, you guys figured it out?
I don't know either. Do we just start saying the word?
We need to say the thing that was told to us.
I think so. But I don't know if we just need to walk around and say it until something happens, or if we're looking for something specific. We'll wait for him to come back, and then I think maybe we'll just
Yeah.
start talking, start saying
Just-
it.
yeah, just start saying that.
We'll walk around. And...
What was the word you were giving us again?
Valinor.
Okay. From the looks of it, they're all
Valinor?
scattered about this place.
Yeah. Alright,
Okay.
well... We need to speak the word. Valinor? The soil.
I believe that Vanguard is the only one that has yet to collect the item. I think they're having trouble figuring out where they're supposed to say the word.
Maybe the graveyard, isn't it?
Yeah, Gallant's on their way
I
back
don't
to
wanna
the
have to
tree
walk all
man.
the way down, though.
Yep.
Maybe
So,
the center.
where in the graveyard? Vanguard's currently at the graveyard. Is that their correct target location?
It's the correct target location. They have to go to one of the graves and say the word.
Just any grave.
Yes.
Okay, so
Because
I'm
they have
pretty
to
sure
make
they don't
sure.
understand that they have to be like touching one.
It is preferably a warrior's grave if it is
That
applicable
would be
or
that would be
specific.
any of these. These are all military graves.
That's
So
the
I'm
one.
gonna DM light one of them, and hopefully that does it for them.
Well, something about it's wrong, and I can't remember the full riddle, so
Neither can I.
we can go check out
Hmm.
the dungeons.
Maybe.
Eleanor?
Do we all need to say it?
Ah.
Something's happening. What did you do?
Something about this grave.
Do we each need to say it?
Would give it a shot.
Eleanor?
Have they completed their objective?
They have to put their hand into the ground and pick it up, as Kaz has told me that it will glow, the wind would
They
disperse,
must
and they will have
bestow
to...
their hand beneath the dirt and take some dirt from below.
You find some looser soil, starts breaking apart.
I want to dig a grave, but let's just rush in and see.
Denser grave soil. High quality than from the surface. Come on. You can do it. Come on.
Got a bag?
There they go.
Well, we have our pockets.
Handkerchief or something.
Pockets.
I have a handkerchief.
Let's see here. Of course, I leave all my vials in my room.
It's fine. I'll just use the handkerchief as a makeshift bag.
There they go.
You think part of the riddle means we grab the soil?
Yes.
Like a handful?
Yes.
Yes,
It's worth a try.
Here. We'll tie it up. It stopped. Here. You carry it. Ugh. Gods, I hope that was that.
Well, I suppose.
I think that's everyone.
This might be what we needed.
Shall we head back?
I guess.
Forgive us for the disturbance.
Wait, did she take Berion's habit?
You are very kind, Augusta.
Forgive us our trespass.
I just don't want bad omens on me, so we'll just
Good.
I thank you when we head out.
Okay, our last team
Yes,
should be on their way back. It's a long walk,
need
though.
to apologize. I didn't even think about that.
We just say thank you, and it's for a greater cause. I guess I don't know.
Yes, and into me.
Fuck, there was one thing I did.
What can you tell us about him? What do you remember?
He was a grandiose man. Far better than most. A provider.
He's pretty cool, I think.
He is anyway.
Hmm.
How would we be able to break him out if we didn't know where he was?
So they have taken him somewhere secretive. Well, much can go wrong in times of war. Wink, wink. So perhaps if you do find him, just saying, an accidental explosion here or there probably won't hurt anyone, am I right?
Except for the people in it.
We do have everyone, right?
Yeah.
1, 2. Where's Gallon? Where the fuck is Gallon? You guys were done, weren't you? Yeah, there you go.
That's right. Are you guys like important?
You have it, Gnarly?
Yes, we work directly with the queen, so kinda.
How you guys doing? Oh man, they had such a long walk. Where's Shan? Hello there. For the sake of brevity, if you wanted to respawn and just go to the red portal, go ahead. Did Shan leave you?
Ouch, yeah.
Talking
Chips
with
caught
Chips.
her, and so they're having a conversation up the road.
Lovely. Okay, I will expedite that. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh no, were we the last?
You had the longest walk, so don't feel bad.
So where are we supposed to do? I'm not saying I don't want to. I'm just saying, what is the right thing to do?
Well, my question is what can we do if they're being sent along with us, and everyone needs to be integrated on the same page? And I'm gonna be honest, he isn't the worst one here.
God's no.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for a break in their
Did
conversation.
the action instead of thinking it like the rest of us do.
It's pointer light. Come on.
Which, I'll be honest with you, I don't know if you read the report already without me. But there might be some up there that we run into.
Yeah.
Hello there. For the sake of brevity, if you guys want to respawn and just bamf your way to the red portal, go ahead, just to save time.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just finish this up real quick.
Of course, sorry. Sake of brevity, you have the entire cast waiting, guys. Come on. I get it, but please. Have your conversations after the big ceremony, when we still have 3 other scenes we need to finish.
While I can try to make him feel welcome with my squad, he's still an outsider.
Guys, I must insist. Okay, well they're gonna miss it. Saucely. Yeah, they're here.
Alright, you're my Augusta replacement for right now.
I guess.
For the sake of brevity. Is the reason I said for the sake of brevity. But guys. My shit's dead. There. Did he just do it? Is he doing crosses?
They don't follow.
Good job, Twiggy.
Did Vanguard get lost or something?
What do you... Did you just call me Twiggy?
What?
It's over for you.
Oh, Dars, please do not get stepped on.
Had to hike.
Yes.
There they go.
Oh my god, one of them died on their trials! I'm so sorry for your loss. It really wasn't that hard.
How far are they? Okay, they're going. They going. All right.
Thanks for telling me.
Well, guys, we got a bail. For the sake of brevity.
Your items of greatness!
Hopefully you didn't notice.
Bring, no, okay, no, that's fine. No, I don't want it. I just to each other. Yeah, we'll bring.
Just pretend that he's
Yeah.
pulled it out. He doesn't need to take it.
Okay, let's get Berion back in the picture.
Okay.
Was taking a leak. What?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi, Emo. Are you over here with us?
I am present. Yes.
Did you do something?
Okay, I might just need someone to DM, like, as they plant it and do all this.
Understood. Making Berion scarce.
The tree is going to basically provide the small seeds for the flowers that are going to be put on their uniforms. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Cool, yeah. They're planting the tree here, and it will...
And it'll blossom into the buds. Yes.
Not the full buds, because Kay is doing that magically, but
Yes.
just the seeds necessary for pinning.
All I can think about is that we plant this.
Here! No, you wanna... no, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. But don't do it anywhere else but here.
Plant the flower with
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Probably
Use
the light. I have the light but would probably plant it here.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
So-
No, that makes sense. And then the phoenix feather would be afterwards. I think that's because phoenix feather that they revive.
They
reborn.
Would the phoenix feather just not?
And not on fire. So it will rise from the ash. Okay.
Oh, that is accurate.
So do we?
Me?
I believe that's the order. I feel like that.
He's looking at me.
Where do we want the dirt? Where am I?
So we.
Right here.
Because I thought he was judging me. I'm sensitive.
Don't get mad. He just yelled about not here.
Can I not be sensitive?
Opposite way. If we plant it somewhere other than here, he will get mad.
Everyone has their own things going on.
So lucky I can't walk that far.
Let's do it here-ish so that we don't.
Thick as shit. I'm literally a fucking tree. It doesn't get thicker than this, girl. Look at me. You see these hips?
I'm putting the
Oh,
dirt
damn.
down. There's the dirt.
Okay, so put the dirt
It's
down.
Okay.
We plant
What's going on down
the
here?
flower
This seems more
in the
important.
dirt.
Alright.
Okay, we put the dirt down. We're putting the flower in the dirt.
Okay.
Okay.
And
There we go.
then feather? No, because it needs to be.
No, we need to water the flower first.
Water the soil.
Whoa! Whoa, don't do that! Oh my god, are you crazy? You're gonna... Oh my god, you killed it. It's over. Great. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. Ooh, that was a close one. God, you can do that? Sweat over? God.
Is there any
Well, I do the.
that we have to say?
I got sap. I'm sapping.
We all say our
Yeah. I didn't want to say that because now it just sounds gross.
Do we say our magic words? What
Well, I don't
are we supposed to
know.
do now?
I don't know. Did you do the dirt thing? And then plant it? And then water
Yeah,
it?
we planted. Yeah, we planted it.
All ingredients are present.
We planted it. We watered it. We lit it on fire again, and now it is getting.
Go! Do your goddamn thing, dude!
Okay, dude. Goddamn. Fuck you too.
Oh, so you
Sorry,
don't know
I got it.
Maybe a stone has like a temperature thing it needs to do.
Oh.
Takes time.
Ah.
Big step. Lots of steps.
What each of you will start seeing is a sprout
Oh shit, it's doing something.
slowly making its way out of the ground from the rich earth and resources you provided. Vibrant green, broad and new. Slowly it rises. The emerald green starting to darken to deep brown, protecting itself. Reaching towards the sky, the wind, and almost towards each of you. Small branches, each spiraling its own way in its own journey. You start seeing fragments of green again. Round. Bulbs, it seems to be. Budding flowers, not yet bloomed, still within their enclosed shapes. It seems to end there. There's easily dozens of branches, dozens of buds. It seems to rest.
Creepy.
It's gonna explode! I'm just fucking with you. Alright, so now what we do is you need to pluck off each of those, and that's it. You've done. Congratulations! Take those to your headmaster, and he'll probably do the rest. No, they will be. That is the purpose. You take the seeds, the buds, and the rest will be done by your professors, hopefully, who are competent enough to do it. Good luck. It was a pleasure meeting all of you.
That was directed at you guys.
No pressure, right?
Oh, yeah, totally not. Cadet.
And on yours. May your wars be righteous and victorious.
To grab one, or do we grab one person? Grab all of them? Or?
Pick one of your own. I have one.
She always does.
Feels like there's enough for everybody to have one. There's little flower buds on
Fuck you too, Cass!
Get one for yourself off of it.
There's probably enough for everybody.
I won't kill it.
I like the sassy tree. The sassy tree is pretty great.
According to him, no, that is the point. That it will be
Dude's just fucking jumping on me like, hey, emo, improv this thing. It's like, dude, come on. Put me on the fucking spot here.
We're not growing a baby, right?
One of ours.
I didn't consent to that, but I did put my magic.
I'm ready to leave. Brian, I'm sure you'll be
I want to
around.
make sure that I'm allowed to take another.
Wait.
Well, I'm not taking care of no baby. So.
We did like. Oh, okay.
I assume Zabrai will just.
I guess.
Hello, boss. To confirm, are we gathering around the mother tree or on the roof?
Like out the ground, and yeah, I get you. Yep. Bye. Yes, I just take as many as there are in the academy. All of them.
Hey, boss.
Or do not leave one.
Yep. Hello, Blue.
I have one already. I have one for.
You do? Got one for you?
I got the extras for the rest of it.
We'll do our
Good.
Oh,
I got to grab you.
Hello?
Hello, sir.
Here you once. Oh, hello.
To confirm, are they gathering around the mother tree or on the roof?
I think at this point you can take them either way. That makes sense to you.
Okay. How about we do mother tree for the sake of brevity?
Okay. Sounds good.
And I'm going to gather the AOD guard.
Sounds good. And just don't promote, obviously, GMA because we're not in control of that student.
Yes.
But yeah, okay.
We'll do what we can.
Yep.
Okay. 1 second. I will
Yeah.
gather AOD.
Yep.
Okay, that errand is done. Hello, AOD. If you could all kindly, as your guard, please report to the mother tree. We're going to be doing about a bit of ceremony here. So if you could be standing at attention, and I will be arriving as Berion.
Son of a bitch.
Mostly intact.
If you need to, just TP to white. I'll take you right to the tree in the front. Hello, everybody. Shin and I will be swapping to the king and queen here in a few minutes.
Thank you, Hal. We'll be just doing the final bit of the ceremony here, and then we'll be finally done.
Roger, roger.
If I can keep Chadley, if I can keep you,
signal the Fae leaving the academy.
they'll have enough. Shin, if I can have you stay at the gate there to direct any students back to me if they try to pass. Very well. We stand at attention. Gather here before our dear guardian.
How do you want us arranged? 2 columns?
Let's
For the
go
students to pass by.
from where I am now. 2 lines on either side. Preferably with enough room for the cadets to be all between you.
I don't like this.
So Black Soul, if I can have you lined up by Sergeant. Sergeant Smile over there. Thank you. If any of you want to be holding weapons, depends on if you want to be presenting arms. Do whatever is comfortable for you.
Actually,
Let's also group up all the Faltavis guards and Concordia guards.
Yep.
So if you're one of those, stand next to each other.
Where are you going? Fun's right here.
Well, making sure the others
There
don't
they
also
are.
take the right path around.
Wonderful. Cadets, if you would kindly form lines.
Jamie.
Okay. Oh. I will make a line with you guys next to you.
Oh my god. Where did you go?
You took time to come here.
Totally not reading from notes.
I, in fact, was not invisible. God fucking damn it.
Yes, you are.
Damn it. Whoopsie fucking doopsie.
Sorry, I can't have nice things.
It's all good.
Okay, let us went around.
Once I'm done speaking, I'll inform you guys. I'm gonna deafen myself for the time being, just so I can concentrate.
You guys are normal.
And once we're all done, we'll be good to go. Is this... We're missing Vanguard. Where's Vanguard?
Going into squad line.
There's Jamie.
We're always missing Vanguard.
There we are. I see Zachary.
Keep it with you.
I've totally been here the whole time. Where's my squad?
Whoa, crazy.
We haven't gotten here yet.
Oh, damn, okay.
You did.
First.
You ditched them, and now you're screaming.
Been standing here this entire time.
My bad.
Stop yelling.
Sorry, my bad. My bad. I'm
We're right
excited
here.
for the
He's
ceremony.
really trying to convince how excited he is.
Want me to go get Vanguard?
Yeah. Demons came back.
If someone can track them down, please.
No.
The demons, the demons, the
On it.
Oh no. Oh.
I'll go with you if possible.
Causing arson.
I was going to say, probably at least a little bit of that.
Vanguard is at the front of the tree.
Thanks. I'm taking it, bro. God.
He's not ready to be a parent.
Also,
He already
hi,
has
I've been
kissy.
adopted.
Get out of my squad.
I gotta save frames. There we go.
He's our
There we
boss.
are.
Oh, right, yeah. Boomkiss got a baby.
Apparently, Augusta's replacement.
He hasn't taken care of them at all.
What? Ardenvale totally did not get lost.
That's fine. It's been a chaotic evening. Everyone's been very busy. Good evening, cadets.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
I've been given a very rare honor and privilege today, it seems. We've taught you. We've advised you. We've told you to do many things that I'm sure each of you have tried to argue against. You've run face first into hell, pulled people from the fires, pulled each other up by the shoulder. And by my oath to kindle the light. I, Paladin Gelenos, on behalf of the Cross-Allied Forces, and with the honor that has been provided unto myself, I have the following. To the cadets of Ascension Academy, on behalf of their several deeds, including resolving diplomatic conflict in Asperia, preventing a coup of the rightful rulers, putting an end to the Yimra crisis, which threatened to topple Noria, Asperia, Concordia, and the world over, preventing chaos, warding off a hidden Blackguard offensive on Aldoria, which would have ravaged cities and ruined countless families, to which even I personally thank you for saving my own. Bringing the Inquisition to bear and holding the doors of peace open between DeWatt and the Cross-Allied Forces for 2 years, longer than any other have ever managed to do before. Discovering a cure for a plague that threatened to drive the Lycans of Valandor into sheer madness, averting mass devastation and the loss of life. And most importantly, time and time again, maintaining the most important watch that the entire Cross-Allied Forces have in its duty. Your vigil over the darkness itself. Fighting back and containing it, time and time again. Now, when all things, now of all times, when the enemy seems stronger than it ever has in the last 300 years, For these deeds, all cadets within Ascension Academy are hereby recognized by the rank of Junior Lieutenant. And may this new position aid you in your coming deployment, so that all may recognize your deeds, heroism, and the responsibility you carry to ensure you are not seen as mere children or young, fresh-faced cadets, but as officers and soldiers for what the future has in store for all of us. Thank you. And I look forward to serving along every one of you. It's been a long night. A lot of us just talking at you, having you run around errands. Dismissed. Junior Lieutenants.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That will be all.
Alarm salute!
Oh.
You're free to go. You're free to go.
Thank you.
Enjoy your evening, enjoy your celebrants. And please remember, if you do decide to drink with the remaining hours of the day, stumble onto the ship.
Fuck.
Eddie's.
Eddie's.
That is.
Hi, Mother Tree.
Are you, Ma?
Maybe a little magical salute too, I see.
This looks like a good thing.
Oh.
Definitely is.
That was one.
Okay. This has been one very unexpected journey.
A hectic evening for sure. I would assume so.
I hope so. As happy as she can be.
Zach, I just need to talk to you for a few minutes. Regarding something that was brought up to me.
Yeah.
And I will now be out of your way, O Greenwood.
This, we shouldn't be concerned about, the blue lights and the yellow lights.
Carry on with your task.
Given where we are, I think it's quite welcome.
I think for now we
Definitely.
just hold on to him, see what happens.
To everything, I think so.
You're all dismissed. If you have any assigned tasks, carry on.
Yes, does.
Do we just hold on to these for now?
Oh, yeah, the seeds.
For the time being.
But at least I grabbed one for Yori and Maggie.
Thank you.
Aren't you gonna go celebrate with your friends?
Is Maggie coming with us to the north?
I didn't have another DM to narrate that.
I'm not too sure.
Fuck.
All
Well,
the students didn't seem that pleased with the new
Oh,
promotion.
It's probably just me and Yori then.
And so many close calls we have,
We'll
we
see
need
what
it.
happens. But
well, it's either we promote them or they get ordered around by people who are far, far below their achievements.
Most likely, yeah. But enough dilly-dallying on, what's just happened. They can now celebrate. All their hard work is paid off.
For a hard day's travel, it's rushed.
You need to catch me up.
That's
on
for
what
sure,
happened
and there's
here.
no
The roof's
obfuscating
on you.
it.
It's rushed, but what else could we do in this moment?
There's a whole report for it, but
Rush but necessary, unfortunately, given the circumstances that we are in.
There's so much work still needs
We should
to
get
be
back
done.
into the academy, though.
I have to finalize some papers,
Listen,
but
we just got promoted.
thank you.
Lay off a bit.
I'll be on the ship.
Just a
I'm
wee
going to be
bit.
turning
I
in so
assume
I can.
so.
You'll be fine.
I'll be turning in so that I can be part of the first watch.
You don't even have to be alcoholic. It can just be.
I would hope this
juice.
time around, Berion, you
It's
don't
fine.
get yourself arrested.
Go.
Please.
That
Relax.
depends if I get betrayed, but not
yeah, but
one,
a
but
long day
3
ahead of us.
lords.
I don't
I think it's my turn to be
this
arrested.
time.
Still set up.
Sure.
Set up.
No.
I think you look good in
On the
chains.
way.
What?
I need some ketchup.
Look at this face. You'll do great in prison.
No, he would not. He would not do great in prison. He'd,
It will
he'd
be a
do really bad in
life-changing
prison.
experience. Think of the friends he'll make.
No, no, Berion, please. Don't you fucking smile like that at me. Don't send him to prison. I don't.
Oh,
go
I'm
to
not
prison,
sending him anywhere.
please.
Of course not. Please,
No.
Blessheart,
He's
you
going
would
to send you off to
never
get- to
arrange
sent to
such
prison.
things, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. No. Again, I must be running.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Berion, away you go.
Away I go.
Off to his little hovel, as always.
My hovel. Have you seen what my office looks like? Some people think it's too clandestine for my taste, and honestly, it is.
Yeah, no, it looks
It-
really like. too
It's
bright.
really
They
it's
just
a
put
whole
some rays in
thing.
it or something.
I gave them a budget, and they just decided to go completely. They went crazy. The architect.
They took the bleach and just.
I'll definitely recommend the architect if you ever need a housemaid.
Please.
Now I am God and only God. Okay, Berion's out of the picture. I can now function as God and only God. Does anyone need assistance?
I got nothing on my end.
Wonderful, Cecily.
I believe Gargoyle is doing his thing right now.
Increase my body's capabilities so that I may use more of what I am.
Supervising, thank you.
That was the general gist of it. The shortened, very shortened version. But of course, I imagine you must have already thought up a deal. If there is
did.
one.
It's more so that I wanted to be able to say it. Okay.
Yes.
Lynette Monomile. I have thought about what I could give you and what you can give me. Of course, what you are after is physical enhancement to your body. To be faster, stronger, and be able to use your mana more efficiently. Correct?
Correct.
Okay. Well, I believe that I can do so. But what you will need to give to me
Heading for a break, and I'll be right
is
back.
something that you have mentioned before. For all traits that you will gain, you will have to lose your dark affinity. And for the terms of what the deal will be, I cannot guarantee you getting your dark affinity back. Especially if you break the deal. Now, on top of that, there is one more condition Okay? I would like you to give me your love.
See.
For us to be bound together. Now, for this, whilst we are bound together, there will be a term of adjustment. I will need you to prove yourself that you can love another, and that only be me. For this time, you will lose your affinity, but after you prove yourself, what you wish will be yours. It will not be my power, it will only be yours. And for what I can give you, the drawbacks are nothing. Besides your love and your affinity, I will not take anything else.
You're doing awesome.
I see. An interesting deal.
You are smart. I have come to like you. You are one of the few people that I feel I can actually speak to, and you have said the same to me.
What will it be, cadet? What will it be?
It is
Okay, it's still going. We're good.
a good offer.
Yeah, yes, the Fae is
Amendment.
proposing marriage in exchange for power. That's what he's being given.
How will you know if I am to actually love you?
If you are to stay loyal to me, for that I will give you this. Open your hand. It's a single acorn. For as long as that acorn is alive, I will know that you are loyal, and I can come back to give you your gift. Whenever encroaching on territory where you are not loyal, where you give someone else your love, it will die. As long as that acorn is still alive by the time that I need to give you your reward,
He's placed it on the table.
I can return to you. But if it is dead, there is no way for me to reach you. And not only will your dark affinity be gone, but you will get nothing in return for it.
Due to an act of betrayal. Break a lady's heart.
As I said
She keeps it
earlier,
as compensation.
if you do choose to break our bonds, if you choose to give your loyalty to someone else, I cannot
Choices,
guarantee
choices.
you getting your affinity back.
Especially because Lyneth already has a romantic partner. Hi, fucker. How's it going? Sup? How do you like your deal, buddy?
Said you would give anything, Lyneth. This is nothing.
Yep, he's with the vampire. Yep.
I did say that.
Devotion, sir. Octavia is the vampire's name. So we're effectively making him choose between power through the Fae versus.
I assume this decision needs to be made tonight.
Is right now.
The sooner the better.
Have another time to come back.
Right now.
And if you do want to keep this a secret, I'm sure that before I leave, we'll be surrounded by people. We had to fight even just to get alone for a moment.
It's a rough deal.
What you would gain would be
Linus gets a fuck ton
your
of power
speed
if he does
increased.
this.
Your body healthier, stronger, and maybe even longer living, as well as being able to better efficiently use your mana.
All so that he can better be with you.
And so that you can better be with me. We do enjoy each other's company, so
Decisions.
there are no roundabouts. If that is what you are trying to find. I am being truthful. We stated from the beginning that I did not want to lie to you. What I want is on the table, and what you want, I will give it to you.
For the sake of fairness, an outline has already been sent to Garg. He's probably reviewing it now.
I know, that's the issue.
For you or for me?
Seems like both of us.
What I want is straightforward.
And it's something I don't think I could ever give to you.
Fuck. Oh, yow. Yow.
Even if I tried.
Yow. He's choosing Vampy.
I
He's choosing Vampy.
do not believe that I could ever give you the love that you desire for this trade. That is the
Decision
truth.
has been made. I'll narrate what happens to the acorn.
Of course.
Linus. The token before you, large, vibrant green, seed and a symbol of something that can grow to an immortal figure. You watch as the emerald green bulb starts to darken into an amber, a deep brown. It starts to break apart, blackens to dust, revealing a silver and gold betwixt ring. Settles on the table for a moment before the metal itself starts to blacken Another moment passes, and there seems to be nothing more than dust on the table. Your decision has been made, sir. You're free to roleplay as you see fit. Call me if you need me.
I'm just gonna give him this. I'm just gonna give him
I just watched someone's fucking heart get torn apart. Oh my god. Lyneth is a heartbreaker. Lyneth is a heartbreaker, and I'm leaving it at that. Watch the VODs.
Fuck, I'm watching your POV later. Tell me now!
Watch the VODs later.
What? Oh, fuck you!
I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Bye, Pookies. I love you. Where is my where's my favorite Kia?
I might go to the arena. I might need to hit something.
I think you need to hit something.
It's been a really long time since I've been shaken like this. Fucking
Yeah.
Blackwind didn't even do this to me.
Okay, that's done. Where's our queen?
There's the twig blights.
Wait. Where's... At the tree.
Wonderful. Are they still working with sauce?
Or like...
Has that been done?
It work.
Alright, so we're going to the tree now?
Hold on. Let me turn on nameplate side.
I can muster in my own
shit.
leaves.
Here we are.
I have been under the surface waiting for Akiama's presence for another parade of mightiness, and I can't even
Sorry.
remember.
Sorry.
I can't even remember my own damn name.
Sorry, negative copy.
Waiting is patience.
You went to bed.
Ah, gotcha. Has the talk with Saucely and or Kia been done yet?
I believe Kioske is heading to Titania.
Lovely.
I shall double check.
Oh,
with
she's
her.
here. She's here. Yeah.
I'll get in. Watch me.
Alright, I mean, if it's okay with him. If he does, I just fucking screwed.
Goblin! May I enter the academy grounds?
Goblin? Wait, which one's Goblin?
She's a goblin. The blue thing.
Do I look like
The
a
gobbo.
goblin to you? I am
Goblin
not.
Then tell me.
I bet she is.
Is it?
Did you? There's no way you can't kill him for that.
Don't hurt him.
That's crazy that he just said that.
Slap his ass. Slap his ass right now. Blazeheart, I
I
will.
was just joshing you. That's what they say, right?
Honestly, me too.
I don't think he is.
We're
though.
jesting.
I don't want
Just
to.
a prank.
Fuck are you?
DM is present if you wish to
Okay,
initiate
well-
combat.
Let's do it. Give me initiative.
Kill someone.
DM is present if you wish to initiate combat.
Do you want to see how far I can throw this little fairy? Watch it swim.
Hit
Okay.
Academy.
Oh, dude, you're so right. Let's do it.
Don't you do it, Treebeck.
Go long, Queen. Go long. Okay.
Did you throw me?
No. Jesus, such a drama queen.
It was on the tip of his brain. He was going.
DM is present if you wish to initiate combat. Oh my god.
I don't think I have permission to let, say...
Listen to your queen, dumbass.
I mean,
Sorry.
I don't know what their objective is.
To say goodbye to people before they leave.
You are my
Answer
dearly
properly.
beloved. My heart of hearts. My soul.
Yes, it'll hurt.
Do you want to see how far I can kick him?
Yes, you're my queen.
Get a running start.
You have to do more than that. I understand.
Morgan, we have a gift for you. Though, I would prefer
If
I had to let somebody...
Use your outdoor voice, dear. You're high up.
Who the hell am I? I am. Do I just ask the headmaster if I could just let them in?
I do have a present for you.
I mean, the headmaster told
I
us to
don't
go
really-
find
Would you
him,
like this
so
in
I think
private?
we all know about him.
Or
I mean, yeah, but he wants to
Have
get
everybody
inside the
witness.
building. I don't want to, like, you know,
I'll
let him
sit
in, then him causing, like, a bunch of structural damage whilst we're gone.
You just blame it on Briar. It seems to be Briar.
You should do it in front of everybody.
You're fucking right.
Wise
Never
answer.
mind. Definitely not in front of.
Briar's done nothing bad to me. It's him who he keeps calling me a goblin.
As lovely as you are, all of
Do I
you.
look like one?
Bro, what if it was like really cool, and now we'll never know? I'll live my whole life never knowing.
Lieutenant.
Let's see how this is going. Has she killed him yet? Is he dead? Oh, they're still going.
I tend to ignore those things.
It would be really funny if she was like strangling him to death right now.
Same reason as the rest.
Oh fuck. I'm absolutely watching this scene afterwards.
Forward.
I'm watching that scene afterward. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
You will do for us in the future. And what you have already done. There is one boon I can give you. A gift.
Oh, they're fucking multiplying.
You are more than welcome to not accept it. However, I do promise you it will help you in the future. In the things to come.
Oh, that's a good.
I accept.
What, man? If you could do that to me,
Boon from the Fae.
Could you turn around?
Make it sting.
What is a plane?
It will not sting.
Oh.
What forbidden language are you speaking?
For each of the burdens you will carry. From your blood,
Yes,
from your line,
okay, yeah, lots of people die in the material plane, you're right.
from your head, and through the magic that you will carry, till you cease to exist. I bestow upon you a marking. A gift that will help you when you need it.
Got something to say to me?
For when you wish to come home.
Damn beard.
A guide to show you the way.
That's what my beard thought of you. Think about talking to me like that.
And for riddles you will come across. All will be made clear.
You're blind? You can't see? Ha! Sorry. My bad. What, man? I can't see either. It's okay. I see through the trees. I lied. I totally just made fun of you. Because I wanted you to, like, connect with me on a spiritual level, but you... Yeah. You also have eyes. What do you mean? Just because you're blind doesn't mean eyes just
How
come
do
out
you
of your
feel?
fucking head.
Thank you.
Everyone
Lighter.
cry for the goblin. Where?
I can't quite describe it.
That's a good way. Good job, Kia. That's the way. You nailed it. Nailed it. I wasn't sure what to narrate there.
It's the weird thing.
It's a weird thing.
Hey, they're having a private conversation over there.
Yeah.
They're having a private conversation. Are you
Okay,
are you
I'll wait my turn.
allowed?
I'll wait my turn. I'll wait my turn.
Jesus, I could have killed you just now.
At least in the material plane.
It's my
But we
friend
have
from
a
across
war on the other side, and I do hope that you will join us when the time is right. The way will be shown to you when you are ready.
Who are you? This is. You're about to be in the presence of a queen. Do you know how to act in front of a queen?
I do, actually. I've met the queen of Asperia once or twice.
Have you?
I don't know who that is. Fake queen.
Fake queen.
This is the real queen.
You're fake news.
Show me your queen etiquette right now. Go. Okay. About like, I don't know, a 6 out of 10. What about you? Weirdo? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna bow like that, yeah, and then you're gonna put your you're gonna put this hand behind your back. Put this hand behind, and then you're gonna stand up, you freak, get up, and then you're gonna like bend your back. Oh, you're needed. Why are you standing here? Go, hurry, move yourself, go. Bye. Tell me if you get something cool, the other one wouldn't.
I sent you out with much love.
Yeah, I'd crush you if you went any further.
Please do not disappear.
These move. Oh, they totally do.
As you wish.
Your next couple.
Please do not harm any of the people here. I'd rather not start a cross-dimensional incident.
I'll see you when I can.
I'll see you soon.
She's happy! Green is good. Green is good? Green is good. Green is good. I think green is good. Green is good? Green is good? Happy face? Happy face? Happy Morgan? Happy Morgan!
I'm not grounded, you mouth.
Happy Morgan.
Yeah, you wanna watch? Okay.
Fucking damn it, Kaz. Why's your voice range so big?
And you're losing the color. Let's hopefully do not fall into the same pits.
You live.
Do you wish to become what you once were?
I do. I do. Very much so, I do.
Through the looking glass, you'll find a broken mirror. Identical to you. In need of assistance. But you'll need of something. Won't you?
Remember it. Who are you? No, seriously, who the fuck are you?
All of your kind do enjoy certain trinkets. Perhaps this will bring some joy to you, my dear. Would you give this to her?
No, I'm fine. Just sprinkle a can of water on me.
Kaz, I swear to God, man.
Keep it safe. He will give her a pink four-leaf clover.
Gotta keep him in check sometimes, you know.
Thank you.
Keep it safe.
Keep it secret. Hey! Yo! She got it ready!
Pristine.
That's actually so cute!
Thank you.
Yo, Listia is amazing.
And for you? It will help when you need it.
Thank you, honestly. That's...
I have one thing
means a lot.
to do.
I'll try not to
Be
say
wary.
further.
No, I would never do that. Have you ever been to the Fae before?
Please don't. Do not walk in through a mirror that is broken. If you find yourself slipping, speak to the clover.
I see. I will.
Though its answers may be vague, it will still give you guidance and all the luck that you will need.
Thank you. The both of you. You've been very helpful to me.
I actually think Listia has
We
the
wish you and
coolest
your friends
boon
luck
out of the set.
in the battles ahead.
Listia's.
Both
I honestly
in
think that
combat
Listia has got one of the best ones here.
and up here.
I'll do what I can.
We're about to test your nature skills, mage.
A pink 4-leaf clover.
Am I dismissed?
You can give us a hug.
Something that is actually very, very renowned. Oh,
We're leaving, girl.
hugs?
Last chance you'll see us.
Okay, sure. Wait.
You're so young. Don't die on us.
Don't smother her.
And if you regain your true form, come to the Feywild, visit us.
I will.
We'll have it clear in a jiffy.
I certainly will. Good luck to you both as well.
Where is it?
We will need it.
There you go. You can give this. Don't touch my.
Goodbye.
Don't do that. Hey, hey.
Okay, now I get to stalk Saucily for a bit.
You got to stick up his ass.
Did I do that right? It's nighttime.
Oh, you're done.
Shoot transition.
Fae weirdo.
Yep.
What did you get? Tell me.
Why isn't it doing it? Why is it not becoming nighttime? Hello? Well, shit. I broke it.
Stop talking shit about
Or is it
me.
transitioning? I can't tell.
I'll kill you.
Everything here's pink. Can't see past all the pink. Oh no, it's nighttime. It's just weird nighttime. There it goes. There it goes.
You're just weird. The freak. Get out of here.
Good question.
You go. You get out of here.
Okay.
Nobody wants you.
I'm being
Why are you so mean? No.
You got a fucking thing in your head to make you any cooler. Just makes you look more stupid.
You got a lot in your hair.
Way now. Like a lighthouse.
Okay, everyone. To my understanding, our last bulletins for the night have been completed. You're all free to roleplay as you see fit. Thank you so much for your time and for your help. It was a crazy night, but thank you again. Where are you going? Where are you going, Queen? Where are you going? Send me through. Tia. You end up kicking something forward from you.
Did you hear that? Oh, never mind.
Hmm.
He discussed it and walked off.
Something round. It's dirty, hard to make out. Rubbing off the layers, you see a glint of gold, engraving, coin. A lucky find.
Interesting. What does the coin look like?
Seems
Or is
to
it
be
just a normal?
standard gold coin. It appears that someone dropped it.
We go meet somewhere for something.
Interesting.
I have a cloak for you if you need one.
I have a
Probably over this way.
Who's gathering who? Wait, who the fuck rung that? Who rung that? That was me. Did I do that?
Let me
Let's
ask.
wait
Hang on, let
till
me ask
after-
God. Hang on, let me ask God.
Okay.
Hello, God is here.
Hey, God. Oh, hi, God.
Oh, hi, God.
Hi.
We were gonna ring the bell so people could actually go meet Berion and them, because that's what they've asked for.
Is something wrong, Professor?
Oh yeah, sure, that's fine.
We're currently we're getting dinner and all that set up.
Well, Briar has also requested. Nope.
If you can, get your food. Briar and the Queen are currently outside at the Mother Tree, wanting to say their goodbyes. So if you want, please gather your friends to go over there and to say goodbye.
Okay, she's here. Oh my God, what happened? Oh my God, she turned on Seely. She turned on Seely.
You've grown up so fast.
Oh.
Talk about it.
Oh, she can't even. Cause she can't. Oh no, she can't even talk about the heartbreak.
No thanks to you, though.
Oh my God, Lyneth. Okay, so Lyneth and the Fae had a previous standing agreement that they, whatever they discussed, she could not discuss outside of his room. So he broke her heart, and now she can't even talk about how. Oh no!
It can wait.
Hey, never say that name again, okay? I've got a
Oh my God! So you don't. Yeah. That we have an unseelie Fae that hates mortals now.
We shouldn't leave the Queen's side.
Okay.
Oh my God, my wife! He hurt my wife.
I will get him later.
Watana? How's your hype tall pretty lady? At Palapo, Your Highness. Oh, you know you're not going north. You're coming back with us.
It's one of them gold now, like a yellow one.
Yeah. You stay here and you die. So if you want to die.
Do not.
What's up? No, but all the same.
Hey.
Oh no, I was kind of a small annoying buddy.
Date, alright.
You just call them annoying to their face? Wow.
Oh
Thank you. I hope that is all.
don't worry about
That
it. It's a
tree
burden that I
is on
must
its
carry
last
alone.
legs, the mother tree. And
We were
this
showing
is a
them
one-way
around our
exit back to the
dorm earlier.
Feywild. When that rift closes, all the Fey here who are left over slowly rot and perish. Yeah, so you gotta come back with us. Then you can have a mighty war with us back in the Feywild.
I saw him near the cafe last.
Lynette.
Get out on our meeting.
Your home is the Feywild.
Oh, the poor thing.
You and I are going to have
The
some
poor thing.
Morgan.
Morgan's catching wise.
there
She
anything
knows
we can do
something
to
up.
My dear,
No.
you two need to say your goodbyes now.
Fair enough.
Right. All right, everyone. Sorry to awake you from your slumber if you were headed to bed. We're leaving. That tree is our exit, and there will be no more Fae, no more fairies to mail you letters proceeding forward. And you will never see us again. It's the last chance to give me a hug.
Wait, what? Ever?
Don't say that. Never gonna see you
Pulling
again.
your
Don't say
leg.
that.
You be safe, Nerali.
I will reiterate.
And I look forward
It
to
will be
seeing
more
you
difficult for us to visit.
at war
We are
and
handling
battle.
our own situation on the other side. While you all fight here, we
I want to
fight
hear
there.
your legend by the
And if
tales
we
over.
win, we will see you soon.
I don't know if I'll do that
If
great,
we
but
don't,
I'll try.
You better.
Yes, sir.
you know what happens.
Yes. Yes, munch it. Munch it, my agent of chaos. Steal her toast. Yes.
No more little duckweeds. No more little
Yes. Yes, my agent of chaos.
May you
Got to hang out with their friends for a little while.
and thunder in the north, and I look forward to hearing your tale.
I'll bring back stories.
It was nice to meet you and talk with you both as well.
If Mason does
Tell many
join
stories.
us at some point, take
I'm
good
going
care.
to do my best. It's gonna be cold, but I think I'll be fine.
I shall.
Well, the academy is currently leaving.
Yorm just 1 point. Yorm just 1 point with me right there. She says cookies. She's got cookies.
That is if they win their war.
Are you taking the cookies, guys?
It means he likes you.
If you ever need anything, remind me.
Okay, too much. Oh, my ribs.
Oh, you're gonna crush it, though. You're gonna crush him.
No.
Okay.
Let's call
We
this
have to take everyone home.
Good job,
Not like a good hug.
What do you want?
You're both very kind and nice to me, so I owe both of you one.
Little fairies around. What am I going to practice? You know.
I think eventually, in time, there will be. If we all succeed.
You just look cooler with them on.
Thanks.
You're going with us.
Bye, little one.
Oh, you too, Professor.
They gave us those bulls.
Well, apparently.
Yes, pero
Yes.
Legendary Hall
Right.
Pass.
I've never been a green thumb.
Yes, Chips.
Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I guess I'll try to plant it. I've never been.
What is this?
I give you my legendary hall pass. It served me well
no,
in
no.
my years here.
Who's
Made
got
me
my
out
bread?
of trouble in the Feywild.
No, it's mine.
I had a toast on my.
We don't need that.
He said goodbye forever.
Back, you rotten tree.
Some holes in the
Is it really going to be forever?
You're too big for
Somebody
holes in
eat
the
my
wild.
toast.
What are you
Better
talking
Where's
not
my
be.
pocket?
I'll come to the face. I got him.
holes, and like I can easily be like,
Right.
There it is.
Well, it was fun the last few days hanging out with the guy.
Missy
Have a
Bell.
good one. Stay
Safe
cool.
travels, and good luck.
Yeah, he's gotta be at our actual graduation.
I thought it was
You as well.
living suit of armor. I don't know how the Fae work.
If you were to take that bucket of steel balls, put it on the floor, just spread it out, and take the glass of steel balls, spread it out.
May your essence linger forevermore.
It's easier to see those five, or find those five, in that pile than it is that pile. See what I'm saying?
You taught these youngsters well.
man,
I left a huge load of paperwork
Very
on
loud.
everyone's
No,
desk
you cannot
that I
hear me
failed to complete. I'm so sorry.
stay safe, and you have
Oh, how generous of you.
The least I can do.
Just reminded him.
Stay safe.
We're going to go
affectionately
you too.
with
My stuff up now.
Hang on. Do I look like a
If
goblin?
you want to talk later, just let me know.
Do I look like a goblin?
Where is she? I shouldn't be too busy, but...
Where's Morgan? Oh, she's talking to my wife.
I don't.
Thank you.
Briar.
Fish bump.
They stole my toast. It's on the ground over there. They steal my coffee. It's over there. I just shouldn't have brought my dinner with me, I guess.
You really shouldn't have.
You know what? It's fine. You know what? Will you be better?
As soon as you bring your dinner to a Fae-related item, it is now a Fae dinner.
I guess it is.
No longer belongs to you.
You know what? It's an offering for them. Bon voyage. It is your. It is your. Good. Okay. Plant magic.
Of course.
Do I what?
Do you like take plant magic? Like, do you like? Because you've got like a greenery going on here, a vibe.
Someone's hurt.
So, would this be good for you?
To you. Don't forget them, Nisha.
I appreciate it. But
Make sure he stays alive
have your guardian.
on your battles.
Poor
Your
thing.
liege, miss. Thank you for letting the fairies go back and forth and bring us our mail on a daily basis. It really helped get us information home quickly.
Wait, no, don't do handshakes because
Isn't Chelsea bad?
Thank you very much.
Of course. Like a hug instead.
And thank you for visiting. Even if it was, you know.
I'm pretty sure they've done studies that
It's
very kind of you.
coffee is bad for the plant.
You too.
Oh,
Even under the silly times of
you're so cute. I didn't get to hang out
goose
with you, but
chase
it was
with
really
your
delightful
husband.
to see you look okay.
in some way we're all connected.
Oh, I just realized.
My name's
That's
Nisha.
very pretty young lady.
May your essence linger throughout time.
Yeah. No wonder you're
Today is the best
you're
way.
the queen's favorite.
Today is the best day to
Just as warm up there.
Well, you take care of them, okay?
Can,
We're gonna miss you. We're gonna miss all of you, little fairy guys.
actually, make sure no.
I'm gonna take off my glove here. Can I be honored to give a fist bump in Orcish tradition?
Bye, big Mr. Tree Man.
That's the girl.
Before they go.
Wait,
Bye.
what?
Oh, you as well, Misty. Good luck.
It took me quite a long time.
Don't, Bars.
The royal piss bump.
She's acquiescing.
How strange. You are very peculiar.
Thank you.
He's gonna start a race war in the north, isn't he?
The one I've most enjoyed watching grow.
Ways, and I'm so proud of him, but at the same time, wow.
My wife.
I learned more.
Yeah, I
every
don't
day.
got anything for that one.
Oh,
I
man.
thought I wouldn't learn anymore.
Man, you poor thing.
Oh, he just.
Happy to teach you.
Poor thing.
Due to being in night shift. Yes.
I believe you are very
Kaz is amazing. Kaz is amazing. Hey, Lady Killer, how's it going?
Much to say.
Sup? Sup, fucker?
They are leaving, then we
How's it going?
something close to do.
I think I drank too much tea.
Sup, fucker?
Too much tea.
How's it going? See that? Oh, Morgan's onto something?
What did you do?
Morgan's onto him.
Hey man, I'm sorry.
Nothing.
That's not true.
Please, kid, protect me.
I think it might be.
May your essence not be lost to
I
those
see. Thank you.
who wish to take
the dance of their people. Can you do that? Very fair, yes.
Yeah.
dear.
Chicken scratch.
My opinion doesn't matter to you regardless.
I can't jump on one foot. No, I can also
If you want to believe that, you can.
Outrank them.
Lilith just lost huge points with Morgan.
This fucking guy. That's a small fairy.
All right, everyone. Let's go. The portal's closing. Any Fae left over, you're going to rot and die.
Last one in's a rotten stick.
Goodbye, Ascension Academy. Fare thee well.
What? Safe travel.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Keep up with your tradition.
May your fight go well. See you later.
It probably won't. I'll probably die and, you know, be reborn into something way cooler than this fucking tree. Goodbye!
I kind of hope he doesn't get reborn now.
This little guy. Wait, isn't this little guy supposed to go? Oh.
Come on, die if you don't go.
Go on, dear.
She took your hand. Go.
Do you want me to follow? No.
What? What?
This one.
What? What? Twist the dagger. Twist the dagger.
I hope you do well in it,
It'll be an
Mama.
honorable death.
Hope you do as well.
Oh, really?
Please make sure he doesn't die.
It won't be up to me. You know it'll be up to me.
I will forgive you. Just not now.
I hope you see me when I'm done.
I hope so.
Any others that are...
I'm ready.
Oh no, they said forever.
I am proud of you.
Briar said that.
There she is.
Mother fucker.
That's where your mind went?
Yeah, he did fine. He did fine. Honestly, I think he made the right call by, you know, not betraying his vampire girlfriend. Or he's mad. Well, Morgan catches on this shit super quick.
At least it wasn't the headbutt. Oh my god, thank you.
I taught him something new.
Go to the boat.
Right, cadets. Food.
Perfect opportunity for you.
My toast is on the ground. My coffee spilled.
Professor Blazart?
There was.
Yeah.
Please go get food.
I wanted to ask you a question
Yes.
since you're like...
It's half eaten.
The slice of
Like, I'm
toast
pretty
has
sure,
a
like, the
bunch of
goat was
tiny,
nomming on
tiny
it.
bites
You
out
mix
of it.
concoctions together to make, you know, potions.
Grab my stuff.
Yeah.
What's your
Yeah,
stance
it's fine.
on having
It-
milk with steak?
Consider it an offering for the Fae before they left. Okay, and same with the coffee, I guess. It was my fault for leaving them unattended and to hug Briar. I turn around and
We
they're
have to
just gone.
finish up what we have to finish
So-
up anyways.
Gonna finish off with my paperwork, then help out with the...
Guardsman. The food's getting cold.
Sorry?
We have night shift to take care of.
It's cold in there. Yeah, you can still get something to eat.
No, I'll just heat it over the fire.
It's more than the 5
Faye
second
looked
rule.
Very sad. Whatever he said to her.
Are you going to eat it?
Oh
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab something on
Fine.
the workshop and then the boat.
What? I'm sorry.
Nothing. You literally
I
ate.
had to deal with concoctions all day. I'd rather not deal with an
You
abomination.
ate fairy toast. Literally, you ate
It
fairy
doesn't
toast.
kill you. How is it an abomination?
Good.
Take sparkly.
It might as well have killed. It kills your soul.
Okay. Good job.
Thank you, Professor.
Eh, eh. Oh my god, I'm gone. I'm
I
done.
have
I'm
one
done.
question. Blizzard.
I'm going.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes.
I would like to maybe work on some chemicals
Where's the-
at some point.
did
You know,
the-
alchemy and all that.
Did they
I'm
leave
still
the
willing to
bottle?
do so.
Oh, they left a note.
No, I'm the coffee bottle. So. Aww.
That is really cute.
You got a general sense down.
Alright, then I'll be doing that. I also have the book with me, so.
Professor, you do not look like a goblin. Do not worry.
I'm a goblin.
Like, who specializes on that?
Oh. You're not a goblin.
Depends.
They're not
I-
serving.
Before I lose my temper.
What did you do?
There's different schools. There's the
I'm so sorry. I'm behind.
Next person to call me a goblin is getting stone faced to the face.
divination.
Second in command of Ardenvale, I sincerely apologize for my teammates' actions.
Yes, we need to have a word.
School use alchemy as a base?
Yeah, next person who says anything is going to get the wrath of me.
Can
She
we
just
say
swapped
that you
her
look
combat
very
model.
pretty and I like
She
your
just
hair?
swapped her combat
Hopefully
model.
put in the mana properly.
Anyway, guys, I am going to call it a night. That settles everything here. Where's my wife? Where's my wife? Where's my wife? Where's my wife? My wife!
Holy shit, I'm calming down. Hi, honey.
Making Lenneth draw the line of where he won't go for power is very important before
So,
we do this.
It was really good exposition because it was the thing of I can't give you that. That's something I don't have. It was good.
Good shit.
Just gonna hi, honey.
All right, I'm gonna let you.
Wife.
Hi.
Wife.
Hi, honey.
Poor thing. The poor thing.
Oh yeah, my feet hurt.
Hi, honey.
Hi, you okay?
I'm fine.
Feet.
So there's now an unseelie fae that fucking just hates humans.
Huh?
There's now an unseelie fae that just fucking hates humans.
Before we left, I asked the queen if I could
Yeah,
say
I
one
saw.
word goodbye.
Don't forget to. Poor thing.
And then she went back to her
fuck
normal
Lenneth,
colors,
man.
so she'll get over it, but it just hurts now.
Yeah. Oh, I should update. Yeah, I'm sure Shen figured it out.
Sorry, this is what we have to do. I don't know. Sorry.
Hi, Shen.
Don't kill the hot people.
Hi, Shen.
Who hurt you?
Yeah, so
Oh, we'll kill him.
he didn't take the deal, so we're killing Lenneth.
In the dining hall. Go look at that. It's funny.
Mama, he want to marry me on the spot. Mama, help.
Let me. Oh, we're killing him. That's fine. Hold on. Hey, stream. I'll be right back. I'm gonna connive.
Come here.
I think we should. I think we should.
Anyway,
Yeah, come
guys,
here. Come here.
nighty night.
Oh yeah.